Yep.
I'm just here to listen to suffering.
Why?
Nothing better to do.
Okay. Kind of cringe. Get a job going.
I have a job. I'm
You
Colt.
buy your own gold, you bitch.
I'm Colt's moderator. He doesn't pay me enough.
You made him a mod.
Yeah.
Mistake number one.
It's just idle. No one chats in the first.
Yeah, he doesn't pay me enough to make sure the chat stays alive.
There's nothing in the chat. Why is it doing this? Oh, I got a Fuji Tech in. What the fuck happened?
You want me to eat a bot for you?
What?
You have a bot. Another TTV viewer.
Which one is it?
Another TTV viewer.
Sure, go for it. I don't know. If you can make sure it's a bot in the first.
But it's literally called another TTV viewer.
Hmm.
136,000 followers, no videos, never live.
While you're at it, why don't they report it?
Wait,
Well,
136,000 follows or followers?
Followers.
Yeah, that should be reported.
Yeah.
Because then you can just investigate the account to see who it's been botting.
Alpha Duplo. We don't know much about them, but we're sure another TT viewer is great. Why did I? Okay, so seems that the VTube thing just fucking broke when you moved me. Let me try something. That fix it? Yes, it did. That one. There, now we go. That was really weird. Try talking.
Now I see an idiot on the screen.
There's 3 idiots on the screen.
Oh shit.
So which one are you referring to?
I'm guessing you've only just done this for this time.
I did before when we were doing the Wrath and Glory.
I wonder if I can break it.
You did when you moved me and Ryan.
Without moving. Oh, all my fucking profile pictures are on my phone. I'm too lazy.
You guys need PNGs. That black background is terrible.
But mine's from a GIF.
No.
Mine
Ryan
is actually a GIF.
Ryan needs a PNG for his.
Or what?
Just
Discord profile.
What is my Discord profile again?
It's a Gundam.
GB GM.
Yeah, what's wrong with my little GM3?
Oh no, it's just I actually had you guys up on the screen now. So when you talk, well, tiny enemy.
Wah.
He's turning us into his VTubers, Ryan.
I don't want to be his VTuber. Please, sir, get me off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Subscribe and I will. That's a joke, by the way. Even though I want to be on the screen, just say so. You guys aren't worth the blackmail.
You're a police officer now.
You made your character yet?
It takes time.
He has to make sure he gets the right boob size.
Yeah, titty slider's got to be perfect, pal.
You asked for this, Colt.
Yeah, true.
You did it.
Hmm. Yeah, I remember like skin. I'll do low beats. It's the same motherfucker. That is the Shadowbringers relic? Nope, that might actually be the Endwalker at this point. Hmm. Oh, that's probably an ultimate weapon. Fuck me.
Barely been live for 5 minutes, already trying to proposition people.
Fuck off. Fuck you, bitch.
Well,
Oh, did Tom tell you what his character name was?
yeah, why?
Are you gonna share it?
No. Will I? Well, did you ask Tom what his name was, and he went, "I've already told Red." He is that type
let me
of
see if
person.
let me see if he's responded yet.
Well, why? I've already sent it you.
What if I want to know?
Because you don't play the game. Piss off.
He's gatekeeping.
Who's gatekeeping?
You.
I'm not keeping any gays.
I said gatekeeping.
Sure, whatever you say, pal.
He's not online, so doesn't matter. All right. Okay. All right, Ninja Main. The Felicitous Hood. I literally do have no memory of where the characters start. Also, good lord, Tom's character name is so generic. Actually, wait, no. I have a question, Ryan. Is your character going to be Athena again?
No.
Have you just written Athena in first name at this very moment?
I definitely don't have like a built-in like name that I always go for with most characters every
Would it
single
happen to
fucking
be
time.
Athena something?
Would it?
Is it Athena Redcoat?
No.
Are you lying?
Mayhaps.
How did I fucking know? How did I know? Oh boy. I just realized I probably don't have set healing, do I? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Age is already at 90. Could go Astro, but that's probably the last class I will ever touch. That or Dancer will be the last class. Scholar. God, this looks terrible. Then again, that Christmas outfit looks even worse. There we go. There's my healer outfit.
I think this one creating a character where I don't even know in the end if I'm gonna actually commit to being a female character.
Well, Fantasia exists, so.
What?
Do you not know what Fantasia is?
No.
It's a in-game or it's an item you buy. Pop in game, you ingest it, and then you log out, log back in, and it allows you to change your character's entire appearance.
Okay.
It's like $5 or $10, something like that. Don't lose your progress. thought that was it didn't match. What are you gonna be doing in the meantime, Go?
Yeah, I'm chilling. What the fuck, Ryan? No, I'm chilling in my Apache.
Okay.
Ryan, looking not safe for war for me.
Reese, what are you doing?
What?
When?
What the fuck is that? What is that?
You should know. You should know.
It's a Chinese.
You should know, Colt.
I'm gonna fucking copy that. And I'm just gonna put that. Oh, that's not gonna do it. What to do here? Oh boy. Link.
There's nothing. There is nothing wrong with that. Not at all.
Yeah. What's it gonna be fighting in? Is it amphibious even?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on the ZLT hull, so it should also be amphibious. Hey Ryan,
What?
how would you like? Wait, hold on. How would you like one of these instead?
Okay, and so I hated the other one because it was ugly as fuck.
It's literally a Chinese pancit. Ryan, I have one more.
Oh, fuck.
How much time do you have left on making your character?
Odin.
When, Ryan?
I think he actually has just finished it, if he's selecting a score now. What on earth is that?
You take a seaweed system off a ship, you put it on a truck with its own radar complex.
You just gave that truck a lot of ass. That's all they did. They just gave it a lot of ass.
They gave it a dumpy.
Pretty
It's
much.
7-barreled 30mm Seawiz. So when am I getting one in War Thunder?
Never.
Why not?
Because you don't deserve it. Checkmate, motherfucker.
War Thunder, the only place where these corrupt governments that funnel money away from the armed forces, even though they act like they're putting loads in, would have their vehicles work. I still think there should be a 20% chance that when you shoot the side of a Russian vehicle, that it ends up being cardboard ERA. I'm in a problem here.
What?
I'm stuck in one specific area.
Is it the name?
Maybe.
Is it because I called you out on naming your character Athena Redcoat?
I wasn't gonna call it Athena Redcoat, but it was definitely gonna be Athena.
Just name it Athena. That doesn't fucking matter. The last name can't be.
The problem is,
Redcoat.
I need a. Don't want the last name to be Redcoat.
When are we getting books?
What?
That's a real question.
There's
What?
a library nearby, isn't there?
What the fuck? What?
The book BUK. It's a Russian and
Oh.
Chinese.
Fucking hell, Reese.
I like how you said it like. I like how you said it like that, just so it
God.
was confusion to people, because you knew
Ugh.
exactly what you were doing when you
I
did
didn't actually. I assumed because I was talking about SPAA, you might have been like, oh, context, but no, evidently not.
No,
No,
that,
I
no,
don't
that,
know the vehicle.
The
You
gap.
do know of the vehicle.
No, I do not know of the vehicle.
I'm
I'll
gonna
probably
send you a
know it if
picture,
I
and
see
you're
it.
and you're gonna go.
I'll know it if I see it, but I don't know it off by heart. I'm not some weirdo like you.
You definitely know about a book off by art. You just muted it
Oh,
in your pain of war game.
And not safe for war one.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't know that was the name of it. I know exactly what that is, but I didn't know that was the name of it. Well, same. What about all the fucking British AA that's exactly like that?
oh, honestly, I'm surprised we don't have a rapier yet for the British.
Well,
But like genuinely, it doesn't make much sense to me.
I
Where's my
think, like,
rapier FSA?
I think we're now seeing like aircraft like the F-16 and shit trickle into the game. I feel like we'll start seeing a lot more modern AA. The
You'll
rapiers
also be
come up.
happy if they add new stuff, like if the British get the Sky Saver.
It's all well and good
So,
until it gets.
so
nerfed.
you're Ara, right? You're a tiny little thing.
Shut up.
Fucking knew it.
The problem is, I don't know if we're ever gonna get AA
Oh, no,
that doesn't have
all
its
is
own
possible.
tracking. No, if it doesn't have its own tracking, because like the book, like that radar isn't a search radar; it's an acquisition radar in the nose.
Hey, Reese, do you want to judge Redcoat's character choice when he finally finishes it?
Oh, is
At least
he
I'm
taking
not a
human
cat.
fighter again?
At least I'm not a cat girl or bunny girl.
Can I be a
I
bunny
mean-
with the biggest titties?
You can.
Jesus
mm,
Christ.
Yep. I mean,
However,
you want to
unlike most
stare at
Asian-
yourself all day? Go for it, Reese.
Unlike most Asian MMOs, though, the
This game is
women in
moderate.
Yeah,
This game is very moderate.
it does not have the female characters in skin. It can. They are clothing like that, but
It's not
for the most
main.
part, women
It's
women
not the
wear
main
armor.
style. Yeah. This is the
Yeah.
tame sort of shit.
It's one
Which
thing that I hated about BDO. Like they had a really cool fighting style. Woman just completely exposed, fucking basically just her tits protected by 2 steel plates, and that's about it. Because you got to protect the assets, not the vital.
And even that the assets were completely exposed, you just covered the nip.
Oh God, Gun, this is horrifying to look at.
Mouse and keyboard. Piss off. I'm trying to hit escape. I want full screen.
Gun.
What the fuck? What? What have they done to that?
It's a French
Reese.
270 with the Cretal system on top. That's not Chinese. That's French.
Reese. Hold on. Let me leave and rejoin to please Colt.
What? What?
Oh, it did an update. I changed my avatar to a PNG so you can be happy, but it hasn't updated.
It might, perhaps. Let me do this instead. Click. And nope. I think I have to move. Might update that way.
Oh no, I need to change my.
There we go. And nope, didn't update. Oh well.
No. I need to. Oh fuck. I want to cry.
What's the problem now?
I've got to remake my hotbars.
I mean, that doesn't take very long.
Can't remember how I liked them.
See if I can find you. You made your character though. Yeah, you're in game now.
Yeah.
You started pugilist.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you?
However, I can sort hotbars out later when I start needing more slots. Oh fuck. What? Oh god, that's right. I have to talk to this dickhead.
You're on Odin, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Reese. That just there's a Finnish AA that looks a lot like that. Pretty sure isn't that the same missile
Yes, the
system?
ITO. Yes, the ITO with the Cortale system on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Chinese have got like their own versions as well. Like I said, there's an entire line based on the Cortale that we should really be expecting pretty imminently. Obviously, the French with the Cortale, the Chinese with the HQ7, or is it the 9? One of those two. And then obviously Swede would get it as well with the Finnish Sisu on the X190.
Where are you?
Britain should be getting the Rapier system.
I'm
You're
a
in
separate
old-
thing because I'm in.
You're in
I'm in
older,
older,
yeah.
yeah.
Look at
Germany should really be getting a fucking Roland 3.
I'm in front of my Modi. What's your character's name?
Modi. Shit. Where's
Modi's like the main little bar area.
Oh, okay. I think I know where you are. Yep, there's my Modi.
Oh, and you'll be really happy for this, Ryan. China should, in theory, get an Abrams.
Why are we happy for that?
Because I know how much you love more Abrams running around on the map.
The Abrams is what annoys you.
No, I know, but also it annoys me at that, you know, that notion that, like, every country is getting everyone else's kind of top-tier vehicles.
Yeah.
Like Britain having a T90.
Absolutely no need.
And annoyingly as well, France should also get all that stuff if they ever add, like, the Algerian T90s.
France is enough 11.7s.
But this is my point, and it wouldn't be, the T90s wouldn't be an 11.7, but...
No, but like every single top tier tank for them, for the French.
Athena
Ka.
Ka.
America should have a T90 because they've got that captured
No, it's not me, I swear.
captured Russian one.
I know this you. I know this is you.
No, it's not me. It's not me.
Just accept it.
What are you on about? Definitely didn't name my character Athena. Definitely didn't name my character Athena
The only
at
one I
all.
think you couldn't argue would have a T90 is fucking Italy.
Just accept the damn party invite.
Oh, and Japan.
Oh, there you are. Alright, Reese, let's judge. Have a look here.
This is as tall as I could make my character, by the way.
Oh, by the way, Gun, I'm gonna horrify you. I welcome you to the Wen Chang fire
I don't
support
like my HUD.
vehicle.
One sec. My HUD's
Let's
pissing me
see.
off.
Gold choker. You went. Looks like full bus size.
No.
Oh no! Wait, I think no. Wait. One, first of all, I will admit full bus size. Second of all, the gold choker isn't actually a decision; it's part
You
of
just
the
you just equipped
I
it,
would
right?
like to ask you to look in Not Safe for War again, because I
No,
just made Gunslinger
no,
sick.
I might have just got it. What?
I just made Gunslinger sick and Not Safe for War.
It
I introduced you to the Wen Chang.
breaks so hard.
It is horrendous.
All right, so that's part of your equipment.
Piloted by something wrong.
That's just
Right,
what you have
sorry.
equipped.
Let me
Like,
done.
yeah. Remember,
Alright, hold on, hold on,
Oh,
hold
you're
on.
not streaming. Oh, streaming on
Yeah.
Twitch. No, I just can't fucking Twitch. You.
No, don't start streaming in Discord. Your internet's shit enough.
This is true.
Wait, I'm not doing that. Let's see. Yeah, definitely full bust size. You can tell almost immediately.
No problem.
You went with the tomboy look, which I would agree. That's good. Tomboy look is good.
Not even surprised. It's Ryan. He's gay.
It's not even about being gay. It's tomboys are hot. That's all I can say. How do I activate it? Never mind.
How do you what?
I was like, how do I activate this this hotbar? And it's like right click it and it works.
Good job.
I need more.
Anyways, I went with Scholar
What game did I read?
for the leveling I'm doing. Did you already get a look at it, Reese?
What? Oh, his fit. Yeah.
My fit isn't choice. This is starter game. It's not about my
Yeah.
character creation.
Yep.
Nerd.
Let's see here. You went with that weird feature of around the eyes.
Don't know if I'll keep it.
Eyelashes.
Because I know you can change just your base look, and you have to pay to change your race.
What weird look has he gone with around that? You mean eyeshadow?
No,
It's the
around
eye-
it's
eye.
the orange band around the eyes.
Ah, I see. That's not just the design of the eyes in the game.
No, you can turn it off and on. I chose to keep it. I kind of just. I
Yeah,
don't know
and
why. I
as-
didn't really.
as far as I
it looked a bit
understand,
weird
the
about
tech-
it.
It's not a ring, and it's more of like an octagon.
So I think the texture
Yeah.
overhaul that comes in the next expansion will fix that.
Yes, probably.
Because let's see, if we look at mine, I'm not running that. Hard to tell because you can't really do a closer face zoom in on yourself, which is funny.
There's only one way I think you can do that.
What, into a fucking wall? Like I already did? Yeah, you can run into a fucking wall.
No, there's a full-on photo mode in the game, isn't there?
Oh yeah, G-pose. But that's not necessary for this.
There's some people. All right, so this game,
There are so many facets to this game, it's ridiculous, Reese.
I enjoy this game, but I need to quickly acknowledge something that's horrible. There is a full-on ERP roleplay community in this game.
Yeah, I know. Scott does it.
Scott doesn't. I don't think he takes part in that RP.
No, he does.
He does.
Yes, he does. He's admitted to
Judging.
it.
Yeah, he hangs around that White City. I'm fully aware he does that at least. There you go. Alright,
let's
I've
see.
sorted my HUD to a degree.
Okay, cool.
I need to change where my alliance shit was, my inventory thing, and it's just. I need some extra stuff to open the side shit just for pet stuff.
Do you want me to start crafting you some stuff at all, or nah?
Is there any point right now?
I mean, I can give you basically top kit for level 10 or something like that, because level 2, like the 1 to 10 is, you're just literally doing turn-ins and you level up.
Where is my Chinese?
Me looking for a date.
Oh boy.
I like arteries. Send me looking for my Chinese.
Yeah, I want my Chinese PGZ88, and I want my Chinese shield.
Monk leveling guide, let's see here. Building gear, invest in slots. Oh, Knuckles of Ascension.
It's actually interesting and different. It's the Shilka, but instead of the quad 23s, it's replaced with 230s.
It's really funny. There's no real big walkthroughs anymore for how to level because it's just like, yeah, you can solo run the entire story, no problem, brain dead. So it's just enjoy the story.
Yeah, I know.
Not to mention, they actually are adding. So they've done up to Heavensward so far with the squadron feature they've been doing in Endwalker, which is a NPC group that you play with, just for solo play. And now that I think they're adding it to Stormblood, even thanks to the free the extension of the free trial.
You acknowledge that people just need to get through the game quicker.
Yeah.
There's so much shit, it's actually hindering their play and more players coming in. Do I get this quest for this guy?
What you don't have to touch any of the generic. There's a few quests
Oh,
around here that
fuck.
give like emotes or whatever. The generic ones are the like golden,
I can have that.
just blobs. Anything that's blue or the special sigil that's for the MSQ, those are the ones you should focus on. That's it.
Oh, okay.
So
I remember because last time I ran around doing everything. I know there's some that give you skill.
Emotes.
Sometimes they give you a
Emotes.
skill or some shit. Mostly emotes?
mainly just
Yeah, blue,
emotes.
here you go. Class.
It's just emotes.
Accept. What do I have to do?
Your mum.
Doing your mom. Doing
better
your
pr-
mom.
By the way, better probably to actually lead the group at this point, and I'll just follow you around again.
Why?
Reason is XP distribution. That's it.
Oh.
Not to mention, if you actually get into any MSQ scenarios, it will not let you enter the scenario if you're in a group, which is one of the biggest issues I have.
I was aware of a hairstyle in this game that I wanted, but sadly it's not a starting hairstyle.
What's the hairstyle?
It's still a tomboy look.
Do you
Why,
remember
can
the
you
name of
craft
it?
it?
I can probably go find it. What's the name
So,
of it?
Let me give me a sec.
Mind you, in the first place, I've got, I think, 17 million total.
Fuck knows how much this would cost. I don't know what it
Probably
means
cheap as shit.
to.
Yeah, I just need the name of it.
It's not that one. One sec. It's still a tomboy look, and that's hilarious.
I understand that. I need you to tell me the name.
I need to go find the name. Not that. Not that. I think it's this.
All female
That's it.
hairstyles after 14. Oh. I'm just gonna link you this. This will help you.
No, that's what I mean. I've already gone onto
The collection,
thing.
or the collect.
Yeah, I was looking through them all. 'Cause it only shows it in the base color, and I've never seen it in the base color, which it just throws you off a little bit when you're trying to figure out the color.
Said tomboy.
It is.
Is it like a band? Does it have like a bandana on it?
I just sent you the link.
Did? Modern Legend. Oh. Is this actually tradable?
I think it should be, isn't it? If I can't get it, I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah, it is. I'll be right back.
Gets 200 mil. It's like no.
Not even. Not even 2 mil.
Oh, okay. I
Not
don't even
even
know how to
close.
change my character look.
You'll access that when you go to Limsa Liminsa.
Okay, so I'm fine waiting on it. It's just...
Yeah.
That's
I'll
the
just-
hairstyle I wanted.
I'll just hand it off to you and you can acquire it at least. Why am I getting the cutscenes again? Oh god, please don't tell me I'm gonna have to go through all the zone cutscenes. Please, no.
I heard they changed. What's that? Do you know that campaign mission that you got? Not the campaign mission. Like the end of the main game. That campaign mission where if you do it, like you get those points. I think it's like a weekly thing or some shit where you can get some decent gear to push you into Heavensward.
You mean Duty Roulette? No. The Alliance raids, like the big group ones.
That big
there.
group one where you couldn't skip cutscenes.
Uh,
You know
Oh, yeah.
exactly the one I'm on about. Not the normal Alliance
yeah,
raid.
that's
that
what I was talking
fucking
about. They,
main-
no, I told you that. I told you that earlier today. Is that they
Oh, that's what you
added
meant,
those?
okay.
They made those mandatory for the MSQ. I won't say why, but
Did they? I don't know. I know they made a mandatory, but did they make it so you could skip the cutscenes now? 'Cause that's the problem with them.
Oh,
spend
oh,
about,
wait,
like,
no, okay, I
40
never mind,
minutes to an hour.
stop. I know what you're talking about. They broke it down into a speedier version. Basically, they cut out a lot of stuff of like filler fight content. Both of the dungeons are probably 30 minutes. You still can't skip the cutscenes.
One used to be over an hour. One
Yep.
used to be over an hour.
Yeah. Now they're about 30 to 40 minutes. Which is an improvement regardless.
I'm still kind of sad that some of the like the older DLCs end game content is now basically just not playable unless you get full pre-made group.
It's unfortunate,
Like
but
I wanted to try some of the end game bosses for Heaven's Ward and shit. It's just there's no one queuing for him, so there's nothing I could do.
you can still do it. There's lots of people that run those groups.
People do it mostly for glamour.
Yep.
Because let's be honest, Stormblood is all the samurai drip, so everyone wants to look like the samurai.
Just sword pick. The one I had the highest in. Smithing? Yep, blacksmithing. Chocobo Weathervane. Okay, let's have a look.
Who questionable statement me? Tomboys are hot. That's not even question. It's lit. Reese, are you telling me you've looked at a goth girl with short hair and thought, well, that's hot.
I'm just making the quote. The whole point is it's not meant to
I
happen.
mean, Ross even agreed. Ross reacted with the fucking thumbs up.
This is literally. See, femboy is the male
fuck.
woman. Tomboy is just like a boyish
here.
male. Ross, Cole, and Gunn all agreed.
That's Scott.
I know it's Scott. I'm just saying.
Just putting it in quotes, right?
I know, but it's not it's not questionable. It's a fucking agreeable statement by most of the people. Yuri's probably one of the only people in the Discord that will consider it gay.
Okay.
Is that okay at me?
No, okay was at the T55 MD1 that just shot me in the face.
Because you got
Oh shit.
what was her face? I don't remember the name of the actor. Joe, the one who played like this has been all over the news recently. Joe Storm from the old X-Men movies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, she was hot.
To a degree. Not
tomboyish.
She had short hair in that movie.
That doesn't make you a tomboy.
Yeah, no, but that's more my perspective. Okay.
66, so that translates
Girls with short hair,
to-
how about that?
I did by 80s.
I mean, the thing about tomboys being hot is still true.
330.
I'll double down on this.
I need 4. Okay.
I'll double down because I know for a fact I'm not alone in it.
I hate that.
Why did you take a
Agree with
picture of
Ryan.
Heinz?
What?
Why did Reese take a picture of Heinz?
Mayonnaise. And I said, bruh, I fucking love mayonnaise. And I was proving a point that I literally have a bottle in arm's reach of me at all times.
I hate mayo. Wait. Let me just clarify on that. It's not that I hate mayo. It's that I often dislike it with most things, but I fucking will eat mayo on a wrap all the time.
That's fine.
You can't have a wrap without mayo.
So I need
I'm
Galewood.
killing things.
How many
The
of these
city
can I-
guards watching as this pugilist walks out into the middle of a field and starts punching a furry
Wait.
animal.
Out the way.
Cloudstone. I need 40 of this.
Wait, are you able to just craft it?
Not exactly crafting. I have to do a turn in for resource, and then go through the process of turning in. I generate the special resource, and then I turn in those special resources for the item.
Oh, thanks.
No
That
problem.
sounds like a ball ache, but alright.
I mean, right.
Okay, I say it's a ball ache, but let's be honest, leveling up those side jobs in this game is less of a ball ache than leveling up jobs in BDO.
Right. I mean,
BDO, you'd spend thousands of hours fishing.
Technically, by the way, just so you know, I am an Omni Crafter and Omni Gatherer in this game. I have maxed out all of those classes. I mean, all of them.
Friend I have, Winter, she's also level. Last I saw, she was back when. Is it still level 80, the max level?
90.
Was it 90 now? Yeah. This was before that DLC launch. Then she had. I think she was too shy on all classes being level 80. I mean jobs, not classes. Classes were all already maxed.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to think of the new macro. So this is on my smithing. My smith. Which is
Bomb. 2 of them even.
It's been a while since I played this game, so remembering how to do the combos for pugilists. It's gonna be awkward.
Okay, I need to find the expert macro.
Also, I won't just be transferring off the Gunbreaker. Monk is going to be my main class. I enjoy tanking as well. I hate tanking in raids, big alliance raids. I fucking hate it. During dungeons, tanking is fine though. Tanking's fun in
I mean,
dungeons.
we'll change it up as we go, depending on what content.
No, I
we
mean
get into.
alliance raid tanking is the biggest ball ache I've experienced. Because it's just too many people trying to vie for attention, basically.
Oh, alliance tanking. I do that all the damn time. It's fucking easy.
It's annoying though. It's not what I consider fun tanking in my opinion. I prefer dungeon tanking.
Oh, fuck off, game. Shoot T62 in the front, I kill everything that doesn't stop him shooting me in the face.
Should I also be doing the hunting log while I'm doing shit?
Yes, it will give you significant bonuses to XP.
Roger. Yeah, Tom did say he periodically comes back to the game.
Okay.
He probably plays it quite a lot when new shit comes out. Or if he's just...
Well, he didn't even know about the Fall Guys thing.
Well, that's not... I wouldn't really consider that a big thing that you want to really get involved for, unless if you're not interested in that type of shit.
True enough.
Because I very much do not
Right,
get
and I'm shooting 80 gems at a mouse.
Reese, do you want to play an MMO?
He's already said no, he doesn't want to get into this.
I'm sad, Reese. Why would you say this?
Right, and I'm shooting 80 gems at a mouse.
I'd care if you played this game. Also, I don't feel any shame in it. Do you remember, Reese, that I did bully three mouses with...
Mouse shot it back at me. No, can't have that.
Yeah,
I can't believe you're wasting
No,
the
no.
20 premium days I bought for you.
I'm not wasting it. I still play War Thunder. But
Are you
War
playing
Thunder
right
is somewhere... No,
There's 4 of us, we could all play.
we could. But I've been wanting to get into this game for a long while, and every time I played this game, I've ended up playing it alone. So, Reese won't get into another MMO after what happened with his last friends with MMOs.
Yep. And
It's not just that.
It was that, though. That was one of the big
No.
reasons.
No, that's the reason I stopped playing that one. That's not where I wrote off all MMOs.
You just refused to play MMO with me.
No. Final Fantasy doesn't interest me.
I don't care for Final
Right.
Fantasy. They're just the combat's more fun than playing some shit like WoW.
Right,
But I
but
enjoy the
I was going to
combat.
play BDO at some point, but you dropped it all before I got a chance.
because
Were
the
you?
game's not going anywhere.
Not fair.
No, it's the reason I dropped video is because once you hit level 62...
Oh, I took that in a completely different way. I thought you meant like the development on the game is dead.
No, the game is very much... They're actually adding content. They're making it to a more traditional style MMO.
Yeah, no,
by
but
adding...
right. He was making a meme, and when he
I
said
know,
that's
I don't
going
care
I
for
thought he
it.
just
Reese,
no,
Reese, Reese. I just
I'm
don't
aware.
care for the meme.
I just thought you meant the development was dead.
I love how Cole got it.
I just don't care for the meme. I was just more pointing out they're making it more traditional MMO now, where they're adding dungeons and shit finally. It was more before. I think it was more like a PvP focused MMO.
The problem for me is like I like old MMOs, like how they. That's why I like Eve, because Eve very much just stuck to the old ways. I say that I lie now. I kind of lie because they added all the pay, not the pay to win stuff, but the pay to progress stuff, and I just don't like that you can do that. Hello, Mr. T. I killed a guy. His name's Costco Shopper.
what does she have? Holy
Yeah, but-
shit!
Got a Costco club card, boy.
Yep,
Please scan your Tesco Club card.
did have 17 million. Hell
If
yes.
you've got a Morrison's More card, please.
Please
use
scan it now.
Honestly, I had a fucking aneurysm.
Wait a minute, what's my stats? It's saying I have.
You want
Craftsman.
some? I'll give it.
You want some?
What's my stats? So Craftsman is 3722. Control. Ugh. That fucking sucks. I have to buy some Sivone. Don't even ask
I
what
mean,
I just fucking said.
I don't know. There is the thing with this game though, it's funny is just how many like WoW players have rocked up to play it because it's still getting decent updates and shit like that. It's more fun.
WoW slowly dwindles again and again.
WoW's getting a new update.
Well, it's getting a triple update.
What do you mean?
So they have planned out the next 3 expansions already, which they're calling the World Soul Saga, which very much seems like they're just bringing everything that's current in a story to a close, finally. But the weird part is, there's an early access feature where you pay $90 fucking to get early access.
It does feel like now that Microsoft is taking over, they're trying to scrape as much money as possible right before anything might change.
Yeah.
Like, what's up? Honestly, I've heard terrible things about the current COD as well.
Oh,
I think it's got like a 3-hour campaign or some shit.
It does. IGN gave it a 4 out of 10.
IGN gave it a 4 out of 10?
Yep.
It is
You
shit,
say
man.
who?
No, it's just literally, it's like, even the money didn't pay for a better rating. IGN is one of the most corrupt fucking things out there.
So here's the problem. You have to launch Modern Warfare 2 to play Modern Warfare 3. Because as it turns out, all the content within Modern Warfare 3 utilizes assets from Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 3 is simply a DLC add-on. So in other words, what they are doing is you have to have a total of about 230 gigabyte space for that one, quote, game.
For Call of Duty.
Yes.
That's because they refuse to separate Warzone and the normal game.
Yep. On top of that, it's pretty much it's a DLC add-on. It's not. It's in no way a full game. Because a bunch of the missions are simply fake open world utilizing Warzone map assets for you to walk around and explore.
Using some of the campaign maps from the previous game as well.
Yeah, and they're using the triple goal system of do this thing 3 times, you finish the mission. Which reminds me of Duke Nukem Forever, where you kill 3 guys and that's it in every encounter. It's dumb.
I feel bad for that my friend has ended up being a dev for them, but I also don't because he's getting paid a lot more money. I just wish he ended up on a better franchise. But then again, any shooter franchise now that's under control of a company is just greed-ridden. Can you really name a AAA shooting franchise right now that isn't just fucking greed? I can't think of anything that would pay AAA prices. AAA pay to devs, and still not absolutely suck the soul out of them.
Alright, I'm doing the crafting with a trial run to see if I actually can succeed with the current setup I got.
Oh wait, I keep fucking clicking to skip through dialogue and rather than.
Shit. How do I fix this?
You get good.
Thanks, Gun. Very helpful.
I'm glad to be of help.
Six, seven, eight.
You know the rules, Colt. You ask stupid questions, you get stupid answers.
My control even the right step. Oh my god, my control is way off. Oh, that's terrible. I need more CP. I need more.
That's rough.
Go say. Train. What if I take that out? Okay, train finesse out. What's the trial run say? This is better. Okay. That was better. Let's give it a go. Wasn't a perfect 100%, but I don't need it. Big swing. Holy shit, that works perfect. It's one. Need 3 more successes.
You still trying to get that hairstyle?
Yeah, I have to build 3 items right now, and it's up in the air if I'll be able to actually do it. I need a particular quality score to make this work. And I'm actually doing this understated. Would you pay $5 for this hairstyle?
Why?
Asking.
Why?
I'm just asking.
Because he's poor.
He's poor. He has a full-time job while streaming. What's the problem? He signed his life away.
Yeah. Still trying to figure out why my contract is to a year, way before what I anticipated.
He realised who they got and he went, I'm good.
I got a top score on my frickin' entrance test, so. Oh well.
I guess it might be changing.
Well, as far as I understood, the contract I'm supposed to have is like 6 years, but no, this is like a 4-year contract. I'm like, oh, okay.
What do you mean? 4 years is standard. Well, over here.
No, it isn't.
1, 4, 12. I think it goes.
No, they do 2s as well.
They do 2s now.
No, but
I
we,
got-
so the high.
It's a 2-year extension on any of those.
So we'll do 5 years as well.
5 years.
Anyways, the contract I thought I was signing up for was a 6 with an extension of 2 for 8 years, supposedly. But the
Yeah, if
contract I
don't
saw
leave it
when it ends is in 26, which is not 6
Yep.
years. That's 4.
No, 26 is free.
Gun, I joined it in 2022. Or 20, yeah, 20.
Yeah, he went Dark Tide released, and he went, "Yeah, I'm disappearing for a while."
Oh, Colt's one of the ones that you abandoned us to play with.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yeah. Colt was.
So you're the cause of
Because
half
I'm there.
of our
Because
problems
I'm
with
there. I am there for people when they ask me to be, or at least I try to be.
So I was being raised.
Well,
We
no,
was
I
looking
don't. I
forward
don't.
to
I
playing
don't.
it.
Listen, I don't go and say that the game isn't going anywhere, though. Okay.
Reach didn't actually do that with Dark Tide.
I'm memeing. All right, I succeeded on all 4, so you'll have your hairstyle in a second.
Woo.
Okay. Cool. And I have a voucher. Maybe I'll get something extra out of this.
Just tell me to equip my head with fucking level 5 gear, but I don't have any head pieces.
Check your inventory. Your
I don't have anything.
Spring Meadow partition is shit. I already have the weatherproof Gale Cat. Why not? I got the Spring Meadow partition. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh. If Gun sees my screen, he'll understand why I'm pissed. Oh, God.
Well, because you almost got it.
Yeah. No, but look at the odds. So one of these squares is an 9% chance for this, okay? To even show up. And that applies to all 3 of these. So many times you might not have any of these show up. It might just be these down here. This is dog shit. This only is the between 2 and 4 options with higher percentages. So me to get this, but then there's this one here, and then you have the 8% right here. That's just mean. Like, here's a second place prize. Too bad everybody got second place. Is the cost of this thing? Spring Meadow. I'll look at it. Alright, and it was Modern Legend, you said?
Yes. Time to go slay some coblins? Yeah, coblins.
Never mind. We'll get it later. Lovely.
Thanks, Colt. I like how quickly that changed. You'll have it in a minute. Proceeds to not have it in a minute.
No, because I thought it said 1400. It was 1800. And I need to make that thing 5 more times. Fuck.
I'm just leveling.
Yeah.
Doing
Yeah,
the early level
until you hit level 15, we're not going to be able to do anything group-wise.
I'm level 8.
Yeah?
Level 9.
Time flies when you're having fun, ain't it?
Mate, this is early game struggles. That's all it is.
Yeah. Galewood again.
I'm just here to punch stuff and get XP.
So 5 times 5, I only need 25 of these. These fucking people. Oh, God. Burn in hell, all of you.
Me or the game?
The game.
You and the game.
You know what?
Yeah, that's fine for me.
I'm gonna go
It's
farm
all
it
there.
myself.
I mean-
I'm just gonna go fucking farm it myself. I should have enough.
This lets me keep leveling, doesn't it?
Yeah. Literally,
You get to actually make use of your class stuff, and I get to just keep leveling without having to be worried about the healer
Yeah.
going. I'm bored.
I do. Let's see. I do one mining run and I do one botany run. I should have everything. This is. Wait a minute. Can't I earn these scripts doing this too? Whatever. Fuck it.
Doesn't it sound like he's having fun, gun?
Dude, it's been a long time. It's been a
He's been
long
asking me
time.
all week, like, so when are we getting back to Final Fantasy? When are you going to play Final Fantasy? The
I
only reason I
enjoy
ended up subbing to it today, so my mum just paid me back some of the money she owed me.
Dude, I enjoy the group content in this game, okay? That's my main focus.
Shame I've always done it solo.
Yeah. Listen, I was part of a group, and then it's like, hey, I'm not feeling it. After I came back from boot, which is really fucking bad, okay? I passed letters between these people during boot camp, right? And holy fucking shit. I just detached and everything. They did not give a rat's fucking ass.
You still friends with them?
No, there's like only a few people I still am from that group that actually backed me, because as I left, a couple of them basically undermined the fact that I was feeling depressed about everything and just wanted to get away, because they didn't care about the problems. I cared about their problems. I tried to be, and it just wasn't the other way around. And so they undermined it. I got into a pretty shitty conversation over it, where I was for a time interested in some of those one or two, but it didn't matter at that point. It was just I didn't care. One of those people, in fact, were one of the people that was undermining me. Like, you know what? Fuck off. At which point, that same person smeared my name through the group, and none of them believed me, save for the like 2 or 3 people. And I just never went back to playing. I mean, I continued playing for maybe a month, but that was just a descent into horrible, horrible degeneracy. And it was not good for me anyway. I just lost the social aspect of the game. That was it. So thank you for coming back to the game.
What is the social aspect to this game?
What do you mean?
Originally I was going to play this game with people, and then they just proceeded to never play the game.
Well, the idea is that you get a small group, preferably just 4 people total. That's all you need, just 4 people, because you
I've
can
done
make
that shit, but I've always done it solo, and then it's always people just yelling at each other like, a fucking healer, a fucking tank, and it's never a fucking DPS. Why a lot of people just end up playing DPS is so you get a lot less grief playing DPS.
Yeah, it's
Fucking DPS.
Shut the fuck up, gun.
It is though. It's like the tank's like, oh, tank pulled too much. It's like, what do you mean the tank pulled too much? The healer should, and then it just completely gets deflected to the healer. It's like, that's why when I play tank, I do smaller pulls. Don't trust the healers, the random healers.
Anyways, the general consensus on this is that you have 4 players at a minimum, I would say. If it's just one other person, cool. Still work on that aspect. If you're a solo player in this game, and you find a guild, good fucking lord, you walk on eggshells forever. Holy shit. Because I stopped giving a shit about the eggshells, and that's what brought me to the guild I was in at the time. And getting comfortable with it, it's like, yeah, they still don't give a shit. So it's better to be with friends, I would say, and then you just have the extra people added on to the fact afterwards. There's a main group that are all friends that know each other from outside the game. Don't make the game the ways of meeting people, unfortunately. The quicker you know someone outside, the better. Alright, so I need 40 Prism, 40 Cloud, 40 Silex. I can acquire all this except the Gale Woods. But
Oh, the fucking trait that this class has. Greased lightning.
oh,
It's just the name of it. It's funny.
I just realized there's a rare drop out of mature tree. Oh, please let this be the Gale. It makes it so easy if it is. I will point out, by the way, leveling all your crafters
That's
and all your
rough.
gatherers is probably about a month, if not 2 months of work. Like, fully focused, right? You're doing nothing
Oh.
else.
So, fun fact.
What?
I probably won't do it again. When I first was playing through this game, I spent I think Reese will probably attest to this. I spent like a month of playing nothing but this game, day
Yeah,
in.
he
day
did. He did.
I
It pissed me off.
disappeared for like a month playing this game.
It's all
Genuinely
right.
pissed me off. Yeah, you done it when I was here as well, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I was enjoying myself. I had a lot of fun that month. No stress with people. I don't remember what
I
game-
didn't. I had to keep listening to the game's not going anywhere.
So I had the same thing as Reese. Like the friends I was going to play with originally. Oh yeah, we're up at this content. Just grind up here. Yeah, I got to the end of.
Yeah,
Heaven
I'm
Fall.
not gonna do
Reese,
that to you.
No. For what happened with Reese was the goalpost kept moving further and further up the content.
Yeah, because that's people that don't want to like make sure you feel included in the content in the first place by just sticking with you and playing along with you. Even if it's lower content, you still fucking do it.
Yeah, I've got no issue dropping down. There is sometimes though when you drop a bit too far and you lose one of your favourite skills to hit things with.
I
It's
really
also
don't
the same
care.
with, like War Thunder, we'll all play with you. Like I say, we all. I certainly would play any BI in War Thunder. I think
Well, 7's the lowest I go, really.
yeah, Ryan's a little bitch.
I'm a little bitch about it, yeah. I will agree.
Unless he gets to
well,
play his fucking KB5s is 3 or whatever. It's
Anyways,
What?
I got the Galewoods.
KB2's is 5. That one.
Wow, I got almost double the Galewoods.
No.
You
Five
do
one.
like that? That's the big gun KB2. You know the 107.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but it's the reason I say 4.7 is because of the Fireflies. Actually, I would go a bit lower than that because there is Shermans and shit. I do really enjoy Shermans.
My apologies for not sticking with the War Thunder stuff. Simply, there's other.
It's alright.
The games are going anyway.
I mean, in the first place,
If anything, the longer you wait to play that game, the more they fucking make the grind less of a hassle. It seems now.
No, don't do that because it took them 11 years to go. You know what? The game's
In
getting a
11
bit
more?
grindy. In 11 more, they'll make it a little more easy.
In 11
anyways.
more. In 11 years' time, they'll split the game from World War II to modern day.
I mean, my biggest hope, unfortunately, I'm putting a lot of hope on Space Marine 2. Because I love the multiplayer.
I can't wait.
It was
No,
just,
Wait. We have a couple of hopes. We've got Helldivers too as well.
True, very true. But it's more of how long does the multiplayer really last in that situation? But is there
That'll be
progress
cool,
towards
right.
it? It's
We
more of,
replayed a lot of World War Z. We had a lot of fun playing World War Z just over and over, basically.
I just enjoyed Space Marine 2 for just simply how arcadey and brutal the fucking shit was. That was it. And I like 40k, so it was just all nice wrapped up in
I'm definitely gonna like it just because if it's just World War Z but 40k, basically with Space Marines.
Yeah, the Horde mode has to be good. Well, that one doesn't have to be good. The versus multiplayer was good enough as it is, even with the netcode being shit and Assault Marines being ridiculously overpowered.
They just like boosted at you, and there's nothing you could do unless you like.
Fortune.
The one thing I'll give is I'll give.
Fractured Space.
Oh, Fractured Space!
Fractured Space.
I don't know if you know Fractured Space. Like Soviet played it in the past call. It was fucking. That's
Wait,
how I
like
came
what?
across it.
Like what?
Fractured Space. It was a.
Oh yes, I have.
mobile.
I
It was a
think I
game
have
that
it.
Ryan discovered, but like we discovered it in like the last fucking 6 months of its life.
Oh boy.
It wasn't that it was last week. It could have gone for a lot longer. They just did a really shit job advertising the game. So it
Forget
didn't
if I
attract
have
new
Fractured
players.
Space.
I'm sad. I
I
miss
see
it.
it on my thing occasionally.
Some things I don't miss about it. Very specifically, fuck that stealth ship.
I love
Fuck the stealth ship.
I love
Fuck
the
the
stealth
stealth
ship.
ship.
You only hated it because you were a fucking Colossus main, you dirty sweat lord. Shut up.
No, I also played the Japanese faction DPS.
I loved that trader ship. Jesus Christ.
You like the Russian shit because it was just
No,
cargo.
no. Specifically, that ship wasn't Russian. It was the Japanese one as well.
God, imagine playing Black Mage in this game.
No, it was like a literally.
Oh,
like
is
the
Scott
whole-
online right now or something?
The name for
No,
that ship
no,
was
no.
literally it's a cargo ship that they've just jury rigged a bunch of stuff on. But it had like a deflection shield that you could point in and it was like single direction. So you pointed it at someone, it blocked all incoming damage, but all your stuff could still go through it.
Do you remember the Colossus for the Russian faction? It was just a giant cargo ship. So it even still had shipping containers on it.
Yeah.
That was sick. Yeah, honestly, the design they did is really good because like the American stuff was like old school fucking NASA looking. You got the Russian ship was like sturdy and clearly like robust cargo ship retrofit.
No, the
And then
one
you
that
have
annoyed
the-
me was the fucking sniper ship. It'd
Oh,
come
yeah.
into a
Oh,
sector
that
and he'd
one.
just be like, I'm gonna sit right at the fucking jump out. And the moment you get close enough to him in weapons, he turns around and leaves.
Like, the
and you're
one thing I loved about that game though was just when every single ship had a different way of launching missiles. It was just it was good to just watch it happen.
team fights in that game were really good as well.
Yeah.
And the one-on-one duels were really good.
Yeah, the
The
only
only thing I
problem
didn't like is that when you were outnumbered, you were dead, basically.
The only thing I really didn't like was the central fight.
Oh,
when you got
that
forced
carrier
into
as well
the
was
area.
very pay to win.
It was, but it was also there was a learning curve for it as well.
Agreed, but the fact that you could only get it if you bought it was stupid.
Yeah. Once again, the biggest
I'm only
problem
annoyed
we
that
have.
happened at a time when I didn't have a lot of money. Otherwise, I absolutely would have bought it. Fuck the pagans. Fuck the pagans. Fuck the poor people. Just pay money, you now.
Just throw money at it. What's the problem?
Yeah, but
By the way, turns out, Ryan, I'm gonna be done with the resource farming in probably the next 10 minutes. And I can go back to crafting.
Okay, that I am just running around and leveling like I should be. Where do I go now? Shit.
I do enjoy the
All the
fact.
way over there.
I do enjoy the fact, by the way, that I pick Scholar for the healing for your leveling process. Literally, 1 through 50. I don't even have to cast a healing spell. You want to know why?
Why?
My summon heals the tank. And I just be like, okay, I just deal damage. That's all I gotta do.
I have been making mistakes.
Oh, so is your rotation?
I've
out of
not
whack?
been grabbing the. No. I've not been using the fast travel.
Oh, well, it costs
I've
money to
not been
fast travel
gathering-
anyways.
No, but I've not been gathering the small fast travel points inside of the city.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Would greatly speed me up moving around the fucking city. I
Yeah.
forgot it exists
Be-
again.
best part, by the way, when you gather all of them, you unlock the teleport points that send you outside the city. If you're in the lower, if you're still leveling, it's very helpful for when you realize, oh, I have to go to this zone really quick. Snap of your finger.
Yeah. No, I was mocking Black Mages because I had to go into that area real quick to grab something and then run out
Oh,
again.
yeah.
It's just like, Black Mage.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, all the black mages are Lalafels.
They always are, aren't they?
I mean, Pint's a fucking Lalafell.
Yeah, Pint is a very known person though, and he's one of the. He makes weird content. I'm not gonna lie.
It's weird content, but it's good content. You gotta admit.
It's entertaining.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah.
It's also as a non Black Mage player, it's entertaining to watch their thought process and know exactly why they always die.
Because they're like, do I want that DPS parse? Yes. Fuck this fucking mechanic. Die.
And I always sat there. I'm always there, like in the middle of an alliance raid or doing something. I was just like there doing my job, punching shit or.
Why are
attacking
you the
shit
way
like
you
that.
are?
And then I'll look over and it's like there's one of two things dead on the floor:
A dragoon or a black
a
mage?
Black Mage or a Dragoon. Yeah. Samurais don't really die. They just do their thing. They just hit their button combos and.
Yeah, and you just see if you see a samurai that's low on the list, you just like a particular ability, don't you? Yes.
Because I won't lie, I fully acknowledge that Samurai is brain dead, but it's fun.
I wouldn't say brain dead for them, just to give them a bit of it. It's just simply they are.
They're not direction orientated, which is
Yeah.
what actually I'd say a lot of the DPSs have been dumbed down.
Oh yeah, they did
They
that.
took
I think
away-
in the transition into Shadowbringers, I think, which is a bit unfortunate
Endwalker.
in my opinion.
No,
Nope.
it's into Endwalker. That's when no. They did the main dumbing down to Endwalker. Well, that's when they removed, like, for example, monks having to do side then back then side then back.
Okay.
They did that for more quality of life and to bring it in par. Rather than making samurai harder and more awkward, they just made monk more common and easy. And I am fine with it. It's like I'd rather that than every class being a ball ache to try and do its thing.
I mean, they're drifting it now into the fact where class identity. I mean, you have the effects and everything, but it's not really there. It's more you play the game, you play with your friends. It's a different sort of kit, but it's relatively the same sort of rotation aspects that exist in each class. Because now they built it all around where every single DPS class, for the most part, has the 2-minute DPS window sort of situation.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I've had problems. People complain about it a lot, though, apparently. Then they get down.
Wait. Well, what? So it's
I got
the
the
same can be
materials
said
now.
about every. Yeah, the same can be said about every gaming community. You know, like you just fucking. You got recent example is Foxhole. War colonials get pushed back for like a day, and instantly onto Reddit, people are bitching saying Warden's are overpowered.
Yeah, in the first place, it's those people who are logged in at really piss poor times and they don't realize that maybe they're just on the wrong fucking side at a particular time. The Wardens are EU, the Colonials are American. Gee, I can only imagine why that's the case.
No, it's a case of the problem we have isn't that the Wardens are EU, it's that the right flank is EU. So on the eastern front, it's EU stacked.
Yeah. Holy shit, how many wind shards am I gonna get?
You complaining?
Not really. It's all free shit. I busted my ass to be able to sustain my own freaking.
Oh, did they make it so like a shitload of the Yeah, they made it so a shitload of the enemies that you just like are around now don't just aggro on you every time you walk by as well.
That's only at
It's
the
just made
beginning.
it less of a... Yeah, but they made it less of a ball ache in general
Yep.
because of that.
I got 177 scripts. I just cut out
Which is
minus,
what
minus
WoW refused to do. WoW, it's so easy to die at the start of WoW while you're trying to figure out what the fuck you're doing.
Alright then. Just. Alright, here we go again.
I gave a response earlier to fucking Scott. I thought I had to quickly mention it. I'm not trying to be snarky. It's literally just I'm quickly typing at work before going battle. Because he responded with K. He's like, it's a bit of a ball ache to play through the entire story again. I'm like, I have to do it too, you know.
What do you say to that?
He gave me a K, so I was like, oh, better just clarify. I'm not trying to be a dick here. It's just like, it's more of a we're doing it together. It's not a case of.
I mean,
You're
literally,
capable of doing things together with people.
Yeah, when it's not you.
True.
The amount of other people I've done stuff together with, and it's, to be fair, the last thing we did together was Dead Island. I believe there's DLC coming for that.
Yeah.
Don't know if you're
what's the
interested.
Yeah,
what's
no,
the?
I am.
Did they say how many players Rogue Trader's gonna be? 2 or 4?
Don't know.
5.
Two's a weird number given the fact there's multiple people. You can have 4 people in a party, so I feel
Then
like
it's, then it's gonna be 4. It's gonna be 4. And I am still vouching. I'm gonna be the quote Rogue Trader.
no problem.
You want to join us for that, Reese?
What?
I don't know.
Rogue Trader.
What about it?
It comes out mid-November. When's it come out?
I don't know
December.
what it is.
Start December. It is. So it's made by Owlcat Games. They've made things like Pathfinder and shit as a video
the
game.
video game, the Kingmaker and Wrath of Righteous games, which have been well received.
Yeah, they're making a 40k version off the old way they used to do 40k D&D. I believe it was. Yeah, I believe it did used to get called Rogue Trader before it
Yeah,
was Wrath and Glory.
there were like 5 different RPGs for 40k.
They've tried to make it work in many different ways. None have been able to really crack their audience really.
Wrath and Glory is the latest attempt, which seems to be more universally applicable rather than they did separate settings for each option, where only Warrior were Guardsmen, Dark Heresy was Inquisition, Rogue Trader was its own thing. Then you had Deathwatch, which of course plays Space Marines. Wrath and Glory seems to just merge it all together.
Yeah, they've also went for a less of a D&D style combat system, as you know, this time. Last time they went in previous editions, they went full D&D.
They went D100s.
No, they tried to just make it tie into their already established tabletop combat system.
Okay, so they're doing D6s?
In what?
Oh shit. What do I do here? What do I do here? That's not exactly something to worry about. Oh well. That's a failed attempt.
Walking through the street, sees a toad, checks hunting log, punches toad.
What level did you already hit? Because the hunting log boosts you so
11.
fucking fast.
Oh no, the anime Fate is nearby.
Do the fates.
Some of them are ball-like, so.
I'm not sure if you have the challenge log yet, but there are accomplishments where if you do your challenge log in a week, if you do 5 fates or 10 fates, you get an XP boost. And some
Some of
small amount
Fates
of
is
cash.
sometimes they are just way too fucking powerful for the area you're in.
That's agreeable.
Or if you don't have like a healer.
Some lag right there. I have missed this game. Been the smoothest sort of play because playing WoW is.
It's got some of the best, other than BDO, it's got some of the best stylized fighting styles in MMOs.
For WoW, I would agree.
When you compare it to a lot of MMOs, yes, I would say. I'm looking forward. It's not going to be coming out for years, but because I am a fan of League, I am looking forward to the League MMO.
The lag just
Scott
destroyed
is
my
lurking
craft.
in your chat. I also figured why they didn't update earlier.
What? Going on?
Scott is
Why?
doing what? What's
You're
Scott saying?
lurking in the chat.
Scott's lurking in the chat. Pay attention to your D&D game.
Why is it doing
And
this? It's like clockwork every
it
fucking
didn't
time.
update my profile picture.
Oh, cool, it did.
What,
It's
Scott
like
rocked up
fucking
when you failed
clockwork.
it.
This is annoying. Stop doing this.
Fuck off, Dustin Mungo.
Dude, I have no idea what is going on. Pisses me off. My internet seems to just drop.
I can't believe I can't believe a simple hairstyle is beating you.
Oh no, not this. My internet connection, for some reason, is fluctuating again. This exact moment. Still dropping frames.
I can't believe you still survive with that internet.
It's... Fuck off. Holy shit. Alright, I can't even do
What's
the
the
macro.
boxer that used to say he's not a boxer, he's a pugilist?
What?
Who's the boxer that used to say he's not a fighter, he's a pugilist?
I have no
He had a
clue.
weird wispy voice about him.
Manipulation.
Mike Tyson?
No,
It's not
English
two.
boxer, I think. Reese?
What?
David
You
Haye?
know. Who's the
Generation.
boxer who used to say he's not a fighter, he's a pugilist?
Chris Eubanks.
Chris Eubanks.
I wasn't a fighter, I was a pugilist.
This is so stupid. I will never say it to his face, he'll knock my light out. Just to clarify, I am definitely aware that I am not safe if I say shit to his face.
Innovation. Preparatory.
It just reminds me of Greg Davis, like reading out a bunch
Yeah,
of
that's-
like, literature. My name is Maximus
That's
Decimus
what-
Meridius.
That's where I know it's from.
Oh, the ping hurts so much.
That's when the episode where Chris Eubanks actually came on as well.
Story. Sick.
Oh, this makes me miss the, I forgot his name all of a sudden now, actually. Who's the one that died of cancer? Reese?
Sorry?
Who was it that died of cancer on, 8 out of 10? You didn't pay.
Standard. Advanced. Innovation.
What's Bloodbath do?
Basic.
Oh. That doesn't need to be there.
Sorry, I got distracted by it. It was Sean Lock.
Sean Locke, that was it. I miss him.
Come on. Holy crap, that was annoying. Oh, the lag is so bad. Oh my god. So I failed one.
Mate, you have to call out your internet provider at this point.
It's. Have you noticed that it's at the same time?
Oh,
every
you gotta
day?
call your internet provider at this.
Yeah, that just means you really need to kill him.
So what I'm hearing is he's getting throttled at peak times. Quite heavily.
At 10 fucking PM. Hell of a peak time. Give it that. I'm able to get your item, though. Okay. Let me out.
That's all that matters.
Let me out.
To me.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out of this interaction. Thank you. Oh my god. Please.
Hi, mate.
Please.
You okay, girl? Hi, girl. I would like one day to be able to pet one of my cats without an extra cat of fur coming off it.
How bad is the stream looking now, Gun?
Wouldn't you like that, Reese?
What?
To pet your cat without an extra cat of fur coming off.
You know a solution, Ryan? Get one of those
Save the cat.
fucking... No, get one of those bold cats.
I'm not getting a testicle cat. It looks like a ball sack.
Even more reason for you to get it.
My grandma brought that up. It's like, why don't you get one of those hairless cats? I'm like, I'm not getting a cat that looks like a ball sack. And my dad's like, you can't say ball sack to your grandma. And I just went, no, it's true. It looks like a ball sack. Have you seen the thing?
That moment she agrees with you is when you're in, you win.
This during a family barbecue. It was great. It's fucking hilarious.
Okay. Open up the shop. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I can't even open a shop. $57% over the past 2 minutes. Ah! Why? Why do you do the things you do? Hurry, just open the
Who
fucking
do
menu.
you
Open the
think
menu.
you are?
Open the menu. Open the menu. Open the. Thank you. Modern Legend. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Come on. I clicked yes already. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, where are you, Ryan? Motherfucker. Where are you?
Where the fuck am I?
Are you in
Horizon's
Olda?
Edge? Is that Central Fanland?
Horizon's Edge. I know where you are.
I'm
I'm
in,
on my.
I'm in Western Fanland.
Yeah, I know.
Fanland.
You're in Horizon's Edge. I'm heading right to you. The teleport's taking 10 seconds instead of 5.
He's 66 of waiting for his internet not to be dead.
Hey, there you are.
Hey,
Hey, how you? Yep, how you doing? Here you go.
Hey, how are you? Oh, cool, thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm not
It
going to
went
sell
from
this
nice-
on the market.
You're not gonna get a lot for it, I assure you. All it took was a nice smooth.
How do I claim it?
Just right click on it.
How do I claim it?
Wait a minute.
Do you still have it?
The
Did it not complete the trade?
No, it did not. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna fucking
There
move.
we go. I'm using it.
Good.
Yeah, I got the hairstyle. No, I'm never touching this game again.
It's hardly an investment from me.
No, but it's the ball lake that you've invested into trying to do it. Oh, look at this dude showing off that he paid for a mount.
I hate the fact you already know me. I paid for this.
Mate, I'm looking at it. In-game mounts, unless it's like, wow, I'm not gonna lie, I don't
Or
think this
the
game's very
ultimate.
generous with the mounts.
like the big tier mounts you're thinking of, right?
Yeah, this game's not very generous with the mounts. Well, neither is WoW. WoW, you have to grind a shitload. But there's very good mounts that weren't just buyable. Or any that held any value to the community were not the buyable ones. Oh, you told me to do fates.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I can't even participate unless I level sync, and that's not going to be very helpful for me. Actually. No, I
He's
did.
floating around in balls.
All. Oof. Come on, do more damage. Oof.
Do more damage.
Do more damage. Oof. Oof.
I'm a level 13 pugilist. What do you expect me to do?
I'm level 15 in this situation. Do more damage. Oof. 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 Reinforce those blast blades.
Yeah. Early on, Monk is really boring in terms of just how it's how it does things. It is-
Every melee is boring early on. Every.
Same I might enjoy later level paladin, but it's just so boring. You can't get to later level paladin.
Yeah.
I know right now. I think what warrior's a bit busted. It's the best tank currently.
By the way, just as I'm walking with you, I'm healing myself thanks to the little pet I have.
Congrats. Draw a cookie.
Nah, I earned my cookies. I can make my cookies, thank you.
Did you pay for that pet?
No, this is just part of the class.
I want to untoggle. Where the heart is? So I've got to go to the goblet. I hate going to the goblet.
Oh, fucking! You have to go to the housing department.
Yeah, I don't care about it. I know premium housing in this game is an absolute ball like I've heard of.
Housing in this game is fucking thousands of dollars, honestly.
Right.
Yes.
You remember those like Nutella biscuits I told you to get?
Oh
They're
yeah.
amazing. McVitie's have started doing their own kind of ones. They're called Blissfuls. I've got
What
them
about-
in front of me. Belgian milk chocolate and caramel inside a crunchy biscuit. Same sort of flat make. or like
Holy
flat-
shit! The housing market on this server is easy as shit. Granted,
How
everybody's
do I go into the housing market?
you pick a specific
Oh.
ward and you just pick one.
Oh yeah. You need to try these on.
So many small plots are available. Wow.
How do I?
Hey,
know
16 million for a medium plot. I could get that right now.
Yeah, the American servers. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. So, the housing area, in my opinion, the only decent one's the Gobbler. The one that's in the other city,
Kugane's open as a housing market now.
Kugane being the samurai place.
Yeah, Japanese aesthetic and all that.
Oh god, everyone wants it. That's where the housing market's gone. The housing market has dried up in the normal places because everyone wants samurai house.
Nope, nope. Again, it's just the view. That's it. The quote aesthetic is whatever you decided to be for your house. I just mean the fucking environment. That's it.
But people want the view. That's what I mean. People want the
Yeah.
samurai view.
There's a particular plot. If you ever see a plot, or if you ever see this specific plot open, something fucking happened. And I mean something bad happened for someone to lose that particular plot. And it is, I think I've only ever seen it. Lowest number of lottery numbers for it was about 2,000.
How weird.
I mean, the housing market's fucking great for people. The only problem is that good luck. There are people who make, weirdly enough, a tiny living off of doing housing market shit.
Mate,
in
if
this
you want to
game.
make a big living off a fucking video game like MMO, you play RuneScape. You don't play anything else.
Yeah.
You want to make money in an MMO, you play RuneScape. I mean, a lot of it's illegal shit, but
Yeah. I mean, this is technically just a service people are providing in the first place. To be like, yeah, I'll craft this for you. Or I'll set this all up. Gun, is it still shitty? Looks like it's balanced out. I don't know what the fuck that is, where it causes that throttling every damn day.
Sure, I've seen a correlation.
What?
It's Scott.
Actually, no. Funny enough, people are reporting outages around this time constantly. For some reason. Who knows? Might just be a simple, small issue somewhere else. Just not set up properly.
America's internet is proper dog shit.
Yeah, because it's fucking
England's
optimized in
internet
particular
isn't even
areas.
all that good, but it's still a shitload better and a shitload more affordable.
Well, I'm no longer dropping frames. Which means the
You were
internet is
dropping frames?
on stream.
Okay.
Might as well go do my class quest.
Yeah. I'm just doing my shit, huh?
Yeah, and you're a bit of a ways away from unlocking dungeons at the moment. Oh, there's a little performance going on. Cool.
Keep me away from that pure white city. I never want to go there again.
Why? Is it weird to you?
The fuck it's all this ERP is, and
Uh,
loads of people. It's ERP.
you will be wrong, sir. Well, I came from Balmung, so... It was not Limsa that was the RP section on Balmung. You want to know what it was?
What?
Holda.
The RP section that I knew of was Linda. It was around the main teleport into the city as well. There's shitloads of people. Every time I'd be walking past it, like, why is there so many people here? And eventually someone told me exactly why. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, here's the good part now. Thanks to the data center transfer system they've made now, it's far less likely you'll have that sort of situation aside from the focused servers that have that stuff going on more frequently.
Cringe.
Just being honest with you.
No. I'm saying physically doing that is cringe.
Yeah. Which is why I was on Balmung in the first place. Like I said, degeneracy for about a month or two. Done. Cerrito Carito.
One day I'll get some. One day I'll get some better knuckle dusters. I know they get a lot of different styles of weapons in later on. It's no longer just me using fucking Ziggler. Eventually I can start punching people with some more stylized looks.
A weapon from a more civilized time.
Exactly. No, I know you can get like.
Happening again.
I know there's like I think you can get like one that's just basically flaming fist.
Yep. I think I have that.
It's just really cool to me. Like rather than just being like a giant thing, your fists are on fire, so it's just really cool.
Oh, the fat chocobo. I forgot about this motherfucker. That's so dumb.
I feel like every time Colts tries to do anything at 10 o'clock at night in his time, it's just the emergency broadcast system.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Oh
speaking
yeah,
of
Gunslinger
which,
in the new Call of Duty campaign. They killed once again. Once again they killed Soap.
Already?
Yes,
Modern
we are in
Warfare
the
3.
third game.
He only got introduced in the second game this time.
No, not Soap. Wait, did they kill Price?
Ghost?
Nope.
No, Price. I think they killed Price.
Nope, Price isn't dead.
What?
Price isn't dead.
Unplayable.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
so they killed Soap again. I have no interest
0
in
out of
buying
10.
the game. Given that they've made the campaign playing
So
of
died in 3, so fuck whatever this new shit is.
Soap
No,
died
the
in
new
3.
so,
Makarov died in 3.
hands down. So the first one in 2019, the campaign was actually really fucking good. The subsequent campaigns have been shit. The what's it called? The second game, they started to make it. They started to use Warzone mechanics, so like the armor plating system and shit like that.
Oh yeah, I see that when they're doing the fucking in-game cinematics. I'm like, please stop. This is horrid.
It is really horrid, mostly because as well is that you have these enemies that take like a full magazine or two to bring down because of the armor system, and yet they made the even on normal difficulty, the AI did so much fucking damage. They would basically got you.
They killed Soap and Shepard in this new one.
Who's
Well,
Shepard? Oh yeah, Shepard.
Shepard died in Modern Warfare 2 though, so him dying in the third one is.
Yeah,
Soap dying
3 hours
tracks
when
with
he
Modern.
went.
Soap dying in 3 tracks already with the previous games.
But in
Yeah,
previous
but
games,
really-
he was also in the first one. Well, this
Yeah.
one he wasn't.
He was in for one game longer, yeah. However, Gaz is a lot more interesting of a character this time. Don't like Ghost's new look still. It's ugly.
Well, no one really likes the campaign anyways. Like,
No one really likes the game. People are just pissed. You can clearly tell they don't want to make a normal Call of Duty anymore. They just want to keep making Warzone.
yeah, because it's easier money for them. Not to mention, on top of it all, making it so even better in my opinion is that you have to launch Modern Warfare 2 to launch Modern Warfare 3. 250
Yeah, we know.
Like-
I'll just-
gun I don't think was here for it. See?
I was.
Okay.
He was.
It was
The
literally an hour ago when we spoke about this.
and the weapon balance is now all just across the board balanced for Warzone. So you got these small Call of Duty maps where SMGs are outranging assault rifles, just because they have the better rate of fire.
Cole, as a military man, you'll enjoy this meme.
Hope so.
I'm gonna look in memes.
Well, I would look if it would fucking load. If you can read this, roll me over. That's funny. Holy shit, game. Not the game. This is just dog shit.
It's not the game's fault.
I know it's not.
Don't blame the game for your shitty internet, pal.
There are people complaining about it though. It's like, so it's not just me.
It's your region. Shut the fuck up.
Why is every Lalafell's
I'm
panic?
also complaining about it.
Oh, hi there, Mr.
Why-
Guardian. I'm going to fuck you up.
Who plays Lalafell? What nonce plays a Lalafell?
This NPC does.
I'm worried about people who roleplay like ERP on the servers as Lalafells. Those people you need to watch for.
Are you getting more distant from the mic or something?
No, my focus was a shitload more on unwrapping a French fancy.
Okay. Makes sense.
I regret buying them,
Why?
but I did buy them.
You're addicted?
I've got to eat them. No. You know when you buy a snack and then you realise you're just not in the mood for that snack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I killed this guy once.
On the plus side, I do have another snack that I was very much in the mood for, which is sour cream and onion Pringle. The best Pringle flavour. The people you need to watch for when it comes to eating Pringles, the people who enjoy ready salted Pringles. Those people are weird.
I'm gonna stay quiet.
Go on. Do you agree? People who eat ready salted Pringles are weird. Not the ready salted Pringles aren't bad, but if that's your favourite Pringle,
You're not my
you're
favourite Pringle.
boring ass person. You're a boring person. Like ready salted Walkers, I'll give you.
Gun's never had it.
Well,
Gun
ready side
hasn't
Pringle?
had eggs
No.
in years.
What does this come from? We're
What?
talking about crisps.
We'll talk about crisp.
Talking
don't
about,
care.
or
It's
as
not
you
a-
call
it's-
them, chips.
Where does egg come into this?
Regarding a palate.
Also, I side with Reese. I actually don't hate on original Pringles.
You're all nonsense.
You're a fucking nut.
What the fuck? That was weird. Wait, why am I not casting Ruin? Yay, the motherfucker's dead.
was looking all over, like, where the fuck did I put my my money thing on my hood? Where have I done it? And do you know where it is?
Bottom
Below my
right.
XP bar. I put it below my XP bar. I didn't
Nice.
realise it was below my XP bar because even though I did do that, I've also then put my menu options there as well. So it blended in with the other circle option.
Good job, buddy.
Hey, no, once I'm used to it, it's fine. It's just like when you're initially getting used to it, it fucks your head when you've changed your hood. What is happening in Fox?
You're checking out Foxhole right now.
Collie's still push hard. There's no queue to the regions. Please get in. Foxcatcher is actually it's getting fucked up.
Alright, I need to look at this. You there.
How's it looking?
You go there.
Holy shit! We've lost the south side of the Weathered Expanse. We've lost Foxhole. We've been pushed back a little bit in the west.
We lost Fort Spud.
Fort Spud never got even to get established. Fort Spud got crushed by artillery every time because we're in a constant. We'll make ground race on the right through like Stuck and Shelf, and then we'll instantly get pushed back when NA come on. It's heartbreaking. You like all the work you do is lost by fucking American shitters. I say that, but I'm pretty sure the Americans are just quite outnumbered on this flank. But American shitters. We can finally start making a comeback again once the Aussies come on. Punch the giant gecko. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, I see.
There we go.
My character's gonna end up like that one character that tried to punch goblins in a cave in Goblin Slayer. That's actually much darker because I just remember she didn't die. She just got raped by goblins.
Yes, thank you for bringing up the meme that has been spreading around for a bit.
The meme? No, it's just I can't watch. I tried to watch Goblin Slayer season 2. I watched the first episode. The animation's awful. The animation is actually dog shit.
That's after the defense of the ranch, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Season 2 is the next season after the defense of the ranch. There's also a movie in between, but after the movie they changed studio.
Why? Were they asking?
Well, the studio hasn't changed. They I don't know. All I know is they downgraded. But because this studio, they've either done really good animations or really shit animations. There's no in between, and it makes no sense how a studio can produce such shit animation while also making other really good animation.
Probably based on teams or something like that.
I know for a fact that a lot of those animation studios over in Japan and shit like that are really hard as cunts. How they operate all of it, just not good. A lot of them are considered black companies as well. Like the recent thing, that Zombie 100 anime that came out. In the very first episode, the team that made that anime took shots at their previous employer, which was the studio that makes Pokemon TV show. The Pokemon TV show have really strict, horrible deadlines.
Dungeons are going to be very interesting for me. This doesn't.
Why?
You can take a very good fucking guess.
I don't know. You can get a load of grief because you're gonna be a healer, not be able to heal because your internet's shit.
Yep. Then again, I'm
Why
at
am I
least
still
gonna.
in that Discord? Why am I
Which Discord?
UK?
I was in.
I
Yuki's
scrolled
Discord
down
for
in
a
my
time.
Discords.
I don't know what's in a Discord anymore.
I've not spoken to him for like 2 years,
He's not spoken to
and
anybody.
it's mostly because it's just, mate, he's just a hypocrite.
Who's this?
Yuki.
Yuki.
Why is he a hypocrite?
He's really sensitive if you give him banter back, but he'll give you shit like no tomorrow.
He's a worse version of Enrique.
Yeah.
Will he scream the N-word when he gets done over?
No, because he's Asian. But wait, no, he is also a Londoner, so maybe. It's entirely possible. Apparently I need to complete a guild, Livy.
Lev.
How the fuck do I do this guild, Livy? Maybe.
What if my spells are actually hitting at this point? It's a genuine question. Jesus. We'll drop in front. I can do it.
Mate, you might just have to change your streaming time.
Cole and dropping frames. Name a more iconic duo.
You and kidney stones?
One time.
2 times.
One time.
2 times.
One.
You are the 2-time.
Listen, okay. It's not that I can change my stream times at this point because it's just. I mean, my
Well,
first
I
week.
think
My first week, it wasn't happening, right? Like at all. As far as I could tell, at least it wasn't.
Do Levy quest. Let's go. Woo. That is a big lizard. Punch, punch, punch. 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 Punch, punch, punch. Punch. Big lizard dead. I killed the lizard.
Good job. How low are you?
Ding dong, the lizard's dead.
What level are you?
15.
Nice. I don't think we can do group quests.
15! Don't ignore me when I say it.
I responded.
Shitty internet, man.
The second time.
I actually heard you the first time.
Mate, I'd get a quicker response by mailing via owl.
Oh my god. Looking at the frame. This is just.
Yeah.
Why did you ask again?
Yeah, you asked me again. Internet, man. Internet. 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 I hope this gets fixed before we start doing Pathfinder.
Oh, I hope so too. There's no way this goes down. This stays like this.
Then again, it's American internet. You're lucky if they'll fix it. There's about a fucking 20-second delay in him hearing me. Painful.
I don't even know how that's happening.
Clearly gone, you should also play this game. Ooh, cutscene. It's alright, Gun. I went for maximum T's.
And he's still flat.
Am I? It's because they go. I can't make him any bigger.
He can just do surgery.
No,
Yeah, mods.
you get surgery. On your kidneys.
No, because I don't need any. Oh, don't mention mods and Final Fantasy. We all know what happens.
Yeah, do you want what mod do you want in Final Fantasy, Colt?
He wants his
None.
ERP mods.
He wants
No,
the RP mods.
I want none of the mods. I want no mods at all. No mods whatsoever.
He wants all the ERP mods. All the ERP mods.
The delay hurts me so much.
All the ERP mods.
And my phone can't open the fucking site to ask, is this internet down?
It's clearly not down. But it is in the process of falling.
Yes.
New, 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 new. Mew, 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 mew. Oh, fucks. Piss off.
Yeah, you got an ability.
Just trying to walk along a path. Stop getting aggro on me. Amen.
People are definitely saying that winner, that provider is really dropping the ball.
Yeah, just go for the competitor. Oh, wait.
There isn't one.
Yeah.
Let's see what there's. They really love to post that their customer care team is going offline for the weekend, specifically. Oh, now the buttons are responding. What the fuck? Hey, it's responding now. Nope, never mind. Just like the 10 to 11 hour can go fuck itself pretty much.
Pretty sure this is mostly a middle finger from their company to you, specifically.
Ew, I've got a cringe lord on my fucking friend list. Delete.
Who?
Slickby.
Oh.
Who?
Lickby.
It's just a name.
Just a name. Reese, would you like to be friends with Slickby?
They really don't.
No. They really are.
I played with him a bit, it was alright. But he's cringy as fuck.
By the way, every mount can fly now. Game access.
Yeah, but it's a ball ache to gain access to fly.
Although they've simplified the aether currents as well. There's less of them you have to grab.
Like until later in game, you don't have any fucking outfits that actually fit how your character should look. Here's generic outfit. You now look like a knight. It's like I meant to punch people. What would
But a
plate armor
knight.
do for me?
That's not what plate armor can do for you, but what you can do for plate armor. I think I messed that up.
Probably it is you. Just blame it on lag.
Brain lag.
Yeah, his brain had a bit of lag.
Yeah. I already beat you to it.
Fuck off, Lalafell. Cringe.
Lalafels are just one of the weirdest. It's not that they are weird. It's just their
It's just- they want-
existence. Their existence prompts people to be weird. That's it.
Mate, these people were weird before. Lalafell just basically embodies their weirdness. I need to level Gladiator at some point. I do want to try high level Paladin again. Wait. Gunslinger, you're a problem.
Yay, another ability. Deployment tactics.
Where is the rest of the games I want this year?
Where is Space Marine 2?
Still no release date.
Please give us Space Marine.
Do not pass
2.
go. Do not collect Space Marine 2.
That's your way of saying we're not getting
2.
one for before the end of this year. That makes me sad.
This time in the Big Brother house.
We're not. If Helldivers ain't
again.
coming out till next year, when they've already announced it, then we're not getting Space Marine 2 till next year.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with him.
I'm sorry, the truth hurts.
I mean, end of November. No sign of a beta. It ain't coming out.
Yeah. The problem is we also know there's gonna be a full beta for the game, so
Yeah, that's why I know it's not going to happen now. Squeeze my heart.
the other problem as well is that Saber Interactive, like the World War Z and the World War Z, they kind of just like released it and didn't do much with it for a long while, and then eventually just released some extra, then left it again. And No Runner's got quite a lot.
Apparently, Crunchyroll has
The publisher
reported
is
that
different to the developer.
Saber Interactive made all 3 games.
Saber Interactive are the publisher.
Saber Interactive are the devs.
Yeah, they're a dev studio as well, but they aren't the sum total of all the production in those games.
The publisher is Focus Home.
Oh, you're right. I'm confusing the two. Focus Home Interactive.
Yeah. No, it's Focus Interactive now, I think.
yeah, it's just Focus Interactive.
It was Focus Home Interactive previously, so
It
maybe they've
very
split them because it used to be like that. But
Really?
maybe they've split the two down, and one is
Well,
the dev
let's
side
have a
and
look
one
right
is
now.
the.
Yeah, Saber Interactive and Focus Entertainment. Wonder what their focus is.
On
You'll want it.
entertainment.
70,
Establishing a
70,
quality connection. Oh, you
70
won't get that, mean.
70 days until they complete their focus. We didn't even play the game.
Punch you.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing.
Don't make me read out what your character's name is online.
What is his character's name?
That's the point. What is your character's name? Friends list. Aldrich Kaibermon?
It's an abbreviation of. So.
Are you sure it's not? I thought his name was Batu Khan.
But I can't. I love Dante Khan memes, man. The blow.
God, that's horrible, Reese. What's wrong with you?
It's so good, man. I love that.
No, it's not. It's terrible.
It is terrible. I should probably stop doing this real quick so I can go feed these 2 fat little buggers. Come here, kitty. Who's your good girl? Oh, you looked at me so sad because I know you're hungry. Hold on.
Oh,
Time to take you downstairs. Come here. Food.
how did you get up here, you dumb motherfucker? Okay, what's this Vista require me? What action am I supposed to take? Oh, seriously, what emote am I supposed to do?
Imagine playing Scholar. How cringe.
Oh, I finally got it.
You got any prime?
Which Brian?
Fucking teenagers.
How many times do you hit that a day, Ryan?
Oh.
It is proper cringe as well. No one normal drinks it.
So annoying. Yeah, you got any of that Glowberry Prime? It's the new Halloween one. Fuck off. Then you got the worst thing is corner shop owners coming in and trying to buy up all the primes.
Yeah, so they
sell
can
it in there.
fucking- Yeah.
And they can hike the price because local Tesco doesn't have it. We actually, even though Tesco policy is, oh, you can only sell 3 to 1 person. We just there like, 2.
I'd rather you take it and just get rid of it all.
No, we only sell 2 because at the end of the day, it's actually better for us to keep it in a longer way than it is to instantly sell it. Plus, right now it's not even selling as much as it used to.
Yeah, because it's gone through its stupid initial hype phase. Of, oh look, new drink, it's everywhere. Logan Paul, KSI. Woo!
Yeah, it's gone through its initial hype
Turns
phase,
out
but it's
it's
now in
shit.
its steady spot where it will have just regular drinkers. It's gonna have its regular drinkers. What I know is like the energy drink version that that's in America has the equivalent caffeine as 6 cans of Coke.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Yeah, America.
Bigger. Better.
Excuse me, America. How much
Unhealthy.
caffeine do you want in your energy drink?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, from what I know is like, I know of a really bad energy drink is I think it's called Bang in
Yes.
America.
Yep.
That's a really bad one as well.
Isn't it bang?
One
Bang,
of them,
and your
no,
sugar's gone.
no. One of them is I think like equates to like 70% of your daily sugar intake or caffeine intake. Sorry. I don't. Oh, Jesus. Gunslinger, if you drank like half of that, I think our hearts would actually just have a fit.
No, my body's accustomed to drinking that much fucking caffeine.
Mine isn't. I like my caffeine in smaller doses, like drinking Pepsi. I need to Google this now. How much caffeine's in a Bang?
Like if you're having a bang, you might be burning more than you
One
intaking.
serving of Bang provides 300 milligrams of caffeine.
Equivalent to.
How much does Monster have?
Your daily intake of caffeine should be 400 milligrams.
Okay.
Oh god.
So in other words,
Okay.
it's under daily intake. Or am I mishearing?
It's under, but it's only under by 100 grams, and 1 can equals nearly the full amount of your daily, what you should be your daily
Well,
intake.
what else
And
do
you
you
know
What else do you have that has caffeine in it?
And you know no, America doesn't regulate it anywhere. Like in England, a fucking what's that? Let me go.
Here's the thing, okay? I watched a guy in my training group, right? Was a Marine. That motherfucker downs 4 monsters in class. And he says he already drinks one before class, and I don't know how many he drinks after that. I wondered to myself how many kidney stones he has a day.
Probably none, because he's more likely to get one by not hydrating than he is by overhydrating.
Did
That's
you
not
enjoy your kidney stone removal gun?
What?
Did you enjoy your kidney stones?
My kidney stone, I enjoyed, yes, very much.
Ah yes, I completely believe the facts and stuff about Red Bull from the Red Bull website. Yeah, I completely believe that it's perfectly healthy for me. Thank you, Red Bull.
Sadistic, murderous motherfuckers.
I will try drinking Red Bull when Max Verstappen retires. I will try one Red Bull. To
I don't
celebrate his
even like
retirement.
Red Bull.
I don't like energy drinks. It's too much caffeine.
No.
Function without it, you weirdos.
No. I need my caffeine.
For me, it's not even caffeine. I just like the flavour of Monster Ultra.
I drink Pepsi because of caffeine, but it also tastes nice to me. Like I felt the difference. Remember when I cut out caffeinated, not caffeinated, fizzy drinks, so there's caffeinated drinks as well. Honestly, I felt so much more tired constantly. For a
Oh,
month I did that. I went like, nah, I'll go back to Pepsi. I miss having a carbonated drink. I liked having a carbonated drink. I also kind of miss caffeine.
I almost went into an 11-7 grand battle instead of a PV heli.
Are you doing PvE heli? You want to join me? I'm doing PvE heli.
I just out of the game.
Yeah, Reese, you can't join each other now for another 2 hours. Woo, isn't PvE helicopters fun and so efficient to grind?
You know, it's really efficient to grind.
You know what me
And
and
what are
Gun
you
did?
doing?
Guess what me and Gun did for about an hour and a
Three.
half earlier today.
Well,
That's
I'm
probably-
doing it like with the bitch basic helicopter, and it is not quick to grind. I'll tell you that much.
I'm
Yeah,
using a fucking H64 Reese.
Yeah, no wonder you're fucking having an easy grind. It's like, you can kill so much
I'm
more.
using 57mm rockets on a Gazelle.
I'd like to take that
We've been in
quote
this
for a
mission
second.
for an hour.
I'd like to take that entire line out of context. Used it on a Gazelle.
Yes.
Can you put that in questionable statements, please?
Is it 132? No. SA-342L Gazelle is a helicopter.
I understand it, but out of context, you only said Gazelle.
Yeah, but we all know. You can try, but I mean, I don't think anyone will think it's funny or like ha ha.
Alright.
But it's up to you. I mean, if it was funny to you.
Did I tell you guys that Bell really tried to hire Jay, who's in this Discord? Like, his only experience was on aircraft, and they really tried to hire him to work on helicopters. And then he later found out just how bad of a workplace Bell actually is.
Was it like Curie with Lockheed?
It's one of those. They'll have a big contract, they'll fulfill the contract, and then they'll instantly sack everyone off. Don't know what happened. What happened with Yuri and Lockheed?
His contract ran out and they refused to redo it.
It's kind of normal, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, because it cost them more money to renew it.
It's
Yeah,
just
to
not
renew it, then it would be just to hire him back as a contractor like some later.
When they
I mean-
needed someone else.
Makes no sense why it's more expensive to hire, well, cheaper to hire someone back on a later date.
Because let's say you don't need them at that current time,
Yeah,
but you'd have to pay their wage.
If you're just grinding out helicopters, yeah, cool, I agree with you, Gun. But if you're grinding out modules and helicopters,
No,
might need
I'm
to
grinding that. I'm grinding for the Israeli
Yeah.
little bird.
you're the Lahat.
I'm in the P10.
I punch Big Frog.
I'm looking
I
at
punched in a
I'm
big
looking at
bug.
different gases that represent the 4 Chaos Gods right now. I've encountered Zinchian, Nurgle, Horn, and Zinch.
He just says Zinch twice.
I thought I did for a second there. I was thinking to myself, nah, I've run into Slanesh as well. Actually, no, not yet. I think I saw one though. Nope, no Slanesh. Why is this dude naked? This is an NPC who's fucking naked.
Because
Right.
Slanesh.
Fine, find Slaneshi. I'm sad that
Why is he
Warhammer 3
naked?
such shit.
Because Slanesh. I like it. I enjoy it.
Did you play Warhammer 2, Gun?
No.
Okay, you're missing out.
Yeah,
They-
it took us a lot to convince Gun to play Warhammer 3.
Yeah, so there is a lot missing in Warhammer 3 than there was in Warhammer 2. A lot of systems were.
Pikachu, are you not watching the CA implosion happen right now?
Yeah, CA is absolutely imploding.
Yeah, absolutely fucked.
Which is both great and sad to see.
Hey, I just can't wait for Mana Lords.
It might finally force them to actually change their business practice.
Well, supposedly the CPO is gone. Supposedly
Yeah,
sacked
gone.
them, but there's no official report yet. So.
Yes, there is. The email got leaked.
Oh. Well,
That sounds pretty official.
Yeah, they went for the throw shit at the wall, see what sticks approach that Games Workshop went with for their games for many, many years.
It won't necessarily throw shit at that. It was just it's an overbloated studio.
Because there's no competition.
Yeah,
When they released Halo Wars 2 and instantly abandoned it as well.
Yeah, there's the Halo Wars stuff. Then there's also what happened with Hyenas, which rumor is that they're now trying to sell it to Tencent. It's almost a complete game.
Halo Wars makes me cry every time.
Yeah.
So much potential.
CEA has built a shit ton of games where no one's been able to really compete with them on that level, and it's finally reached the point where they realize it's gone to the fucking heads.
Yeah.
So, unless I don't know what the next DLC will be like,
things
but
happen same things happens to Destiny though. Destiny just laid off a shitload of their talented staff.
Don't you mean Bungie?
Bungie.
Yeah, and that's
Well,
what
that's
they're.
Just means you said Destiny.
That's their only game anyway.
Yeah. Well, they're trying to bring back Marathon apparently.
Supposedly it's rumored 343 might try and yoink some back.
That's not very good at this point in the game. Shit.
Yeah, they to put into perspective, they sacked off the sound composer that made the original Halo soundtrack.
Marty O'Donnell.
Yeah.
No.
Salvador.
Salvador is
Fucking I was thinking of
Martin O'Donnell.
beautiful.
But yeah, they sacked off him. That's just so that is heartbreaking to see some of that talent.
But yeah, again, no, I'm grinding out like modules on the fucking SA because I love the idea of like because I get 287 helicopters. Not many people get that.
Oh shit! Come on, let me go. Duty failed. What? What the fuck happened?
You failed your duty.
Okay. Oh, did I have to do decursing? Shit.
You just like get Death Glare, what the fuck is it called? What the fuck's this?
That upsets me. Scott's still in the chat or something, or is...
Oh, cool.
Still shooting us in chat.
Hey Scott, if you're still there, who knows? So was Jordan the one that was working today?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I was also working today.
Well, you are off way earlier than he is.
I hate to admit it, but Jordan is right. He needs that statue.
What's the buff?
Permanent bless.
Wait, what?
I think it's a permanent bless effect.
Be nice. As long as it's not fucking concentration, because he'll lose it.
At a higher level, is the AA missile AA?
In the
Is the
convoys or
AA
in
is the AA missile AA?
the convoys? No. The base defense are Rolands.
Okay. Well, you can outrange them. The
Yeah.
Mavericks. But yeah, no, it's well and well,
Hellfires,
like,
not Mavericks.
oh, yeah, well, don't. It's ridiculous, like, playing the lower BR one, because, like, I've got rocket pods, right? In the convoys are ZA-35s, which just ain't.
Oh yeah, they're fucking brutal.
The
The
same with the
Gepards.
Gepards, yeah. The Gepards are cracked.
It's horrible when you're flying over and they all just start spawning underneath you.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous.
Like,
There's
there's
nothing
nothing you
about
can
them
do.
little fucking rocket pods. And even then, we're like me, I've got ATGMs.
3K,
But
4K.
Not on this, no. Well, 2 miles, 1.7 miles for the HJs.
Or 7 kilometers.
I don't know. But yeah, it's awful. The only one, like, even then, like, thankfully, when all the, the guns spawn and the tanks spawn, it's only shulkers, and they're like brain dead, so they're not too bad.
Where I am, it's Gepards on them. So it's horrible.
Yeah, but when you've got Mavericks and long range AA, long range fucking munitions.
Hellfires, not Mavericks.
Oh, fine, but you get my point. Slightly smaller Maverick.
But no, there's some objectives where you actually can't use them properly.
Still not going to be fucking rocket podding, are you? And again, 57mm rocket pod to your gun. It's not even like I can play the MI8 with the big 120s or 122s.
It's easy. There we go. And caught up on my class quests for Scholar.
I'll tell you what is nice though, Reese. When you're losing an engine, but you can still fly.
Being a gazelle, I don't know that feeling. Do you know the one nice feeling? I'm faster than you.
That is hot.
For all that's worth.
I just got hit by a single round of a gepard because it was in a crevice. Like, between two hills. Two mountains.
You'll never work for the TSA then, will you? Bad at searching crevices.
And it,
I need to search
my
your
God.
asshole, sir. What's with the silence? What? That wasn't funny.
What is funny?
Shut up. Here.
I know it's not you.
Still, that made me fucking laugh. The silence at least made me laugh.
I've unlocked the chakra.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Gramercy.
We know when you unlock Sastasha.
mercy.
Gramercy, the woman. I do at least really like the camo on the Gazelle though.
Yay, Heaven's Ward is done.
Oh,
Sounds like Gunson just got slapped.
no, I just remembered something. You missed out, like, last night, Reese, or earlier today. When Soul was on.
So again, sorry?
When Soul was on, like, last night, earlier today.
Hmm.
I killed a super Mr. in my Alouette
Yeah.
with MG3s.
With what?
The MG3.
Yeah, so what?
It's a fucking meme.
Yeah?
I killed a supersonic jet in an
I
Alouette.
killed a MiG-21 in the Z11 with a 50 cal gun pod. Fuck you.
That's a 50 cal, that's bigger, that's more.
It's also like mounted on like the fucking stick.
So is the MG3s.
Oh, fair. You have a higher fire rate though.
Shut up, Reese.
What?
Like you try to poke holes in his accomplishment.
Of course.
You're like that dad.
It's a dig measuring contest, and I have to win.
You're like that dad. Is like, you got a bachelor's, not master's, though, is it? You gonna tell me I'm wrong?
But you know what is nice though, done. My helicopter has Gen 3 thermals and yours doesn't.
What about Gen 4?
What Gen thermals do I have then?
No, you probably do have Gen 3 thermals to be honest. In this peasant. I was more so referring to like your lower tier helicopters. Because I was saying to Euro, we got like a really dark map. He's like, can't see fucking shit in this thing. I was like, bro. He's like, I ain't got night vision. He's like, you got night vision? I said, one step better. I got Gen 3 thermals. He's like, Gen 3? I'm like, yeah, boy.
And that's at what? 8.7?
Yep.
Fair and balanced.
Gen 3 thermals, 4 ATGMs, but their downside is only 1.7.
Have you gone to Sastasha yet?
Let me know when you're out of game, Reese.
You can do low tier.
It doesn't really affect much.
Okay.
The only thing it changes is shulkers to thingy.
Doing the shulkers the thingy.
Shulkers to gepards.
It's not just that.
It pretty much is just that.
It isn't just that.
I'm assuring you, that's pretty much the only change.
No,
I've
it's still
seen.
annoying as fuck though.
The MBT is at Abrams.
No,
That's what the one.
that's
Change.
mission dependent.
All of them I've seen so far have been Abrams.
No, because we're fighting shot cows and.
No, I mean at this battle rating.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we're fighting shot cows and MX-13s.
It's like M60 OS and Abrams.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of AOSs.
Oh fuck me! A mission's just spawned in front of me. It's too close. It's too close. No.
Brian,
Oh,
What do you want?
have you reached Stasha yet?
No. Takes time. I'm level 17 and I haven't even left the fucking starting area.
Epstein area. You're on the island?
No! I'm level 17 and I haven't left the starting area.
Okay.
Jesus!
He didn't kill himself though.
I want it.
Me and this H1G have both just got rocket pods. So we're just sitting above this objective waiting for them to rearm. God, could you imagine if they didn't rearm?
I think
The
that's
pain.
realistic. I think you should land there for a few hours while they rearm your rocket pods.
I almost died.
You know what's a shame?
You?
No, he didn't.
Level 60 scholar, let's go.
Yeah, Jack Frag said he finished the MW3 campaign in 3.5 hours.
Yeah, don't because I need to actually watch that because I watch him too.
No, I'm just saying that's all I'm saying about it. It's 3.5 hours for a £60 game. It's at the point,
£70.
Reece, it's
70. Oh, $70.
$70.
Sorry.
It's at the point where it's making Battlefield 3 and 4 campaign look good.
Saying so. There we go. Just be even. Where are you right now?
In a fucking cutscene. What do you want?
You remember what zone?
Hold on.
Hilda?
Anyway. I've now got a room.
Where are you, in the inn?
What?
Where are you, at the inn?
No. Not anymore. I'm heading towards to speak to do a little quest. It's got a little tick next to it, so I need to
I
do it.
see you.
No, you don't.
Michael Jackson chasing you, boy. Better run. Come here.
Oh my god, it is Michael Jackson. You're a nonce!
Come here, little boy. Can't do it.
Nice cutscene you got there. What if I skip it? Ah, the pain. I have to run everywhere.
Excuse me.
Ah,
Water. You're level
Ah.
17?
18.
Hey, legal.
That's what Reese thought. Sorry, we're all getting served at bar. Illegal.
TOS, TOS, TOS.
Shut up, gun.
Who is this gunslinger person? Why have you invited them to this Discord? Get out the streamer Discord.
Don't make me break Holt's overlay.
Please don't.
Do it, pussy, you are.
You motherfucker.
Cold, I'm sorry.
Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Asking nicely, don't do it.
But Cold, I have to. Them's the rules.
No, you don't.
Then I'm a pussy. I have to.
No, you don't.
I'm just taking a piss, I ain't gonna do it.
I figured you would, but still, don't.
We're going to say the danger words again.
No.
I'm just
No.
trying to make it bigger.
He wants you to read for him, Reese.
No, 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 no,
I
no.
thought that name was quite funny, to be fair. You know, Fine Camp.
What?
I'm
I still
assuming
not
you.
realised his name's Chimney, by the way.
I know. Fucking funny, don't it?
I'm assuming you found the book again.
Yes.
Shit.
Oh no, I have misplaced my copy of Kind Month.
Fine, man.
Whatever will I do without my copy of Kind Month?
Normal life? Maybe? Eh?
shit. ZAs, leave me alone!
You agree with that, don't you, Colt?
ZAs!
Are you
Go away,
referring?
ZAs!
Are you referring to Jordan messing with you and buying all the Roaring Thunder arrows?
Yes. He has wasted his share of the gold from the shops on buying means.
And so Amphara has the ingots, and Amphara has the leather.
Jordan doesn't even do attack rolls. Why does he need them?
In what?
On Baldur's Gate. He's a fucking warlock bard. Or a bard warlock.
He's doing something dumb. What's the buff again?
1d4 on attack rolls and saving throws.
What good is that going to help him with?
It's more beneficial for me and you.
Jesus. And technically, giving me the crit so I can just decide. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I'm a giant smack machine. Bonk, gone. It's still funny whenever I do over 100 points of damage in a single attack.
You say funny, I say terrifying.
Why? You don't want me to do it to you?
Exactly.
off. Magard has 2. Cottonard has 1. What else did I need? Decent. That. Died cut off. I got has it.
But it's nice if I get part that spawned underneath me.
I didn't understand a word of that first half of that
I got
sentence.
sniped by a gepard that spawned underneath me.
Okay, thank you.
I could hear myself clearly through your stream.
I understand. I didn't understand a word of what you said.
How's yours going, Grease?
I'm about to cap the A point for the 8th time. After flying the entire length of the fucking map.
What about the D point? Have you captured that?
I have, yeah. Absolutely.
Have you captured the D point in the A point?
I've killed 45 ground targets, 4 bases. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, how's your game not finished?
It's just me and another guy.
Ah,
We
one
both
of them.
we both about 45 each. I've died 9 times. He's died 20 times. It's just me and one guy. Literally, like 10% of the cap was taken away on the red, and we were like, you want to continue this? He's like, yeah, bro, I'm good if you are. Like, yeah, I'm down. We're just chatting to each other. I showed him how to use the fucking salvo fire.
I had a game like that when I was getting ready for work the other day. So it's just like chilling.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about this game mode is I do actually find it just like quite chill. Like, cause literally you're doing like a 5-minute fly to the objective sometimes. At least like with sometimes when the cap spawns at the opposite fucking side. Or was it so like I literally have, funny enough, a paedophile documentary on in the background.
What?
The paedophile next door true crime documentary.
Okay.
Trying to find ways not to get caught.
I guess. All right then.
For to Twitch admin, that was a joke. For legal purposes, I'm being funny.
I hope so.
Again, though, I really like where I've put the camera on the Gazelle. You know where the camera is on the Z11 gun, as I've so often gone on about.
No.
The camera on the Z11 is above where the co-pilot sits, under the main rotor assembly. It's like you can.
Oh,
actually,
like on the Tiger.
Isn't the Tiger above the rotor assembly though?
One of them's above the
Oh,
co-pilot.
I haven't seen.
All set.
helicopter, you gonna grind?
I'm gonna use my MI-24 now.
No.
What battle rating is it? In
I'm
arcade?
So what do you mean arcade?
That's what battle rating it goes off arcade.
Oh, does it? Oh, I haven't looked at that. I'm playing like the first helicopter she gets. So. Problem is, if you take on my 24s, I'm gonna get up the yard because I'm gonna be useless and just can't get anywhere or do anything. Because that's the most annoying part. It's like when you spawn and like you finally get to a base and then it gets bombed by an MI-24 with bombs, and you're like, oh, okay, I fuck myself then. I'm already playing a stock fucking French-Chinese helicopter. It does make me laugh though. I've never seen one of these in the wild.
Did you just try to make the joke I think you did?
What joke?
I've never seen a gazelle in the wild.
I get the meme, but no, that's not one.
Funny.
All that way to get shot down by Zeus. You.
This year. So.
Only thing I'll ask is like, if you're gonna take something fucking ATGM, so you can at least snipe fucking AA for me, so I can go in and strafe.
That battle rating? Sniping? AA?
Yeah.
I have to be inside Gepard range for that.
No, you don't. So the thing like the Falanga's got enough range.
There's quite a few people here
Only
in
my
Wilmington.
ATGM to suck on range.
Reese,
I think this
if
is nowhere near normal
if I
now.
have to play starting tier, it's the Alouette. I don't have the little bird yet.
Alright, where are you in Limsa? I have some stuff to give you.
I am near the amethyst. Oh, not amethyst. What the fuck's amethyst
Aetheryte?
again? Aetheryte. Yeah, what's amethyst? What's that from?
It's a gem.
Yeah, but I was going to call it the amethyst shard, and I cannot remember where I've seen that.
Oh, hold still.
Pop it. Oh, fuck off, CSUs.
Okay.
Don't run yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, the crotch.
And one more.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There you go.
I shouldn't really complain, should I?
No, you should not.
Yay! Free gear! Woo!
Yeah, all mass sword.
I
too.
can't wear it.
Well, you have to hit level 23 or 26 for some of the pieces.
20.
20, 21, 22, 23. You'll hit that pretty quickly.
I'm guessing I won't replace them till like level 30 or something. Actually, maybe.
Yeah, level 30 would be the next increment since it's HQ quality.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that's right. I was going to go collect all the fast travel points.
Hi, little boy.
What's up?
Nothing, just Michael Jackson again.
No. Look. This look cool.
Oh yeah, I've seen that plenty of times.
Yeah. So I've not seen it, so it looks really nice. Normally, though, when I was like on my old server, this area was packed with people.
Well, Odin, if I understand correctly, is a pretty. Trying to remember the exact. Let me see the trends for the servers.
Oh, okay.
All right, so
I'm going to collect fast travel points.
Going through all these primal, whatever. Here we go. EU data centers on light. Odin cultural community is Scandinavian. The player base still participating in early game content. Attitude supposed chatty. It's a hardcore raiding community. A large crafting community. The hunt community is poor. The S ranks are usually sniped rather than shared, and the market board is highly competitive. But this is from 5 fucking years ago. Jesus. Then again, trends don't really change much for servers like this.
What made him select this server?
What?
Why did SWAT select this server?
No idea. Probably other reasons. I mean, he was on the Crystal Data Center when he was playing NA as well.
I can't remember if I was Crystal. I can't remember. Actually, what's the free servers over there?
What? There's no free server. It's just simply...
No, free servers. The 3 different data centers.
Oh, Aether, Crystal, and Primal.
I think that's Primal.
Primal's a bit of a middle ground. Aether is known more as the hardcore section. Crystal is more known for the community roleplay stuff. That's it.
Blech.
Best way to not
dead.
This way. Trying to go
No,
up.
I know where they are. No, I'm trying to go down. Oh wait. Maybe I am. Yes, I was. Quest.
Oh yeah, this is going to put you on track for the pirates. Stasha.
Oh yeah, the first dungeon in it. I always forget about that dungeon.
Yeah, people don't like it.
Yeah, it's not a very good one. There is quite a few I've enjoyed, but also quite a few that are very forgettable. But I'd rather there be forgettable dungeons than no dungeons at all, because that's what kind of, as I said, that's what ruined BDO for me. I couldn't do raid content type stuff. There wasn't really that type of stuff when I played.
We'll work on
Or
it.
at least it wasn't very accessible. It's still very stylish and cool. I also really dislike the extremely skimpy costumes. Well, I wanted to play Dark Knight. I really fucking did. The attacks looked cool, the flow of it was really cool, and she basically wore a battle bikini. And then I just went, I'm not playing that character. It's just not my thing. I don't like that shit.
So, sorry. Spaced out again as I saw someone talk about how an entire cow is technically $2,400. Anyways, sorry, say again. Which game is this video?
Video. I'm saying, like, I wanted to play Black
Desert Online.
No, I wanted to play Black Knight. But it was so
Fan service.
it's just too skimpy. All of it was too skimpy. And then the male classes were kind of boring in their own way. They had the fucking effects down and all that when you do these really cool stylized attacks and shit. But yeah, I didn't want to do it while wearing a battle bikini. Like Dark Knight, for example, was the main one that really annoyed me. Really cool looking, really, well, all of it. I saw a picture of a Dark Knight, but it wasn't a full body picture. It was a picture of the upper head and the left shoulder, and it's like a rose engraved left shoulder, like a rose pattern. And that was the rest of it, and the rest of it was like full plate and stuff like that. And you had that decorated like that. I would have loved it. But then, as soon as I saw that outfit and he panned away, it's literally just basically she's nearly naked in the rest of her body. It's just that one arm had a plate on it.
False advertising.
For me, it was, yeah. I had fun in the game, but I never got to play with anyone either. So. I was going to play it with Yuki originally. He told me what server to play on, told me what to do. Then just didn't. I'm not going to play it. Who goes?
It's your boy.
Oh,
Guinea
it is
pigs.
my boy.
Hey, Scott.
Hello.
Hi, Scott. Scott, do you also agree that tomboys are great?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck you, Reese.
It was great alongside tomboys.
Oh no.
Femboys, baby.
God fucking damn it.
I knew exactly where that was going. Doesn't matter what's in the pants, all it matters is they look boyish and so be the opposite of what they're meant to be. Swear Scott just dates things based on Gap Moe.
You know what's funny? Because I'm bi, my preference in women is for them to be strong and masculine. And for men, I like them to be small and feminine. just that kind of is like, huh?
Do you think
So
you had a
like
wire?
man-
You think you had a
manly women
wire
and feminine
cross?
men. Yeah.
I think you just had a wire cross at some point, man.
That way, he just prefers them to be like, you know what I mean, like they're opposite ends of the bracket, and he wants them to be somewhere in the middle. So just like a weird androgynous mix.
You'd
Yeah.
fuck a foot in
Redcoat,
there if you could.
where's your gay ass at?
I'm in the gayest city in the game.
I say so he can literally agree
Wait.
That he is gay.
Oh wait,
Got it.
what's the Scott? What is the gayest city in this game?
I don't.
No.
The one that Ryan's in.
Always the one that Ryan's in.
If I say it's gay, what one comes to mind? Come on,
I don't
Scott.
know, man.
You know exactly
honestly
which.
don't
You
know.
know exactly which one it is. You know exactly where the ERP is gather, and you know for a fact this is a really gay area. Have you played so much of this game and you can't say that Leminster is the gayest city out of them all?
I don't
So-
think women's is the gayest.
All right,
What
so
is the
just
gayest?
hold on, Ryan. Just so you know,
Eorzea.
where RP occurs on all servers save for one is in Limsa. Okay, if Scott RPs, where do you think he goes?
I don't know.
Limsa, unless he goes
you
to
are
Balmont.
incorrect, sir.
You go to Balmont,
He's
don't
on,
you?
he's on the one server that doesn't actually have it there. No, Scott, I'm saying because my original playing of this game, like I was always in Leminster, and I was like, why is there so many people just gathered around the fast travel point?
Yeah, a lot of people.
Oh.
That's just a common thing in big
Why
cities.
they carried around the fast.
Specifically
I would
for
also,
women.
well, I would also like to point out though, Limsa is also where you go, for the most part, because a lot of the good classes start off in Limsa.
Yeah,
Like
I
the
know, but
cool
there
starting-
was on my server that I started on, there was about 50 people at any one time just stood around emoting and shit like that, and it's like, it was weird. It's just really confusing.
Scott, did you have my stream up the entire time you were in D&D?
Yeah.
Terrible,
Told you.
terrible, terrible.
Well, thank
I
you
I
for
fucking
letting me
told
do it.
you.
I opened it up on the background and just left it there.
Probably should gather the classes I would like to actually level in the future, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably. Might be a smart idea.
One of them being Marauder, one being Paladin. I think the rest might end up being.
I already gave you your list. Machinist, Gunbreaker, Sage. Those are all accessible at different points in your progress.
Well, I tend to end up liking a lot of different classes. And
Well, I
stuff.
mean, you
still like
actually-
Marauder.
I mean, your situation is you play Monk till you reach Heaven's Ward. You unlock Machinist. You play.
No, I said I was going to retry Machinist because every time I've ever played it, I've always felt it kind of crap.
Machinist isn't. It's not exactly crap. It's just middle of the pack.
It doesn't get a lot of love.
Yeah, because unfortunately,
It
its
got, it
mechanics.
got fully reworked.
It's just middle of the pack. There's nothing really intense
I'll
about it.
pop over there. However, I will say this: I ended up enjoying every tank but Paladin, and I want to retry Paladin.
Let's put it like this: Paladin's story is the worst fucking story in the.
Oh,
Sorry?
agreed. It is the worst one.
So here's the thing: they talked about even the dev teams recognize Paladin is the worst story because they talked about the fact of, yeah, we don't know where we were gonna take this with the Paladin thing, so we just went back to the Gladiator characters. That's what they ended up doing.
Oh. I had one rocket left and I missed the last target.
And even now, though, did they say they were drifting away from the role quests, or are they keeping to role quests?
By the way, Redcoat, if you're looking at tanks, what type of tank are you thinking about?
Something like
Oh,
an
how-
AMX-13,
wait, what do you mean by
maybe a
what type?
Centurion.
I was talking to Redcoat, not you, Reese.
Oh.
You just wish you were talking to me, let's be honest. No.
I just asked because I've maxed all the tanks, so I know their playstyle.
Same.
Oh, what type of? What do you mean by what type of tank though?
Full
So,
full
Paladin-
defensive, motherfucker.
Yeah, Paladin's
It-
full defensive. You have 19 buttons that just say "fuck you" and your damage.
It's right, he's
Gunbreaker.
gonna wanna tell.
Gunbreaker. Here's the thing: Gunbreaker and Dark Knight at the highest tiers, as far as I remember, bounce back and forth for being the highest DPS tank class.
Yes, Gunbreaker and Dark Knight trade off their sustain and survivability for more damage.
And every expansion seems like they just flip. Warrior, middle of the pack in regards to just how and just performance wise, but if you pick Warrior, you can do every single bit of content solo and not give a damn. The old content, that is.
I will. You do
Warrior's
realize
entire kit is
Can I just quickly explain? This isn't my first time on this game.
yeah.
But but this is
I
the
have
current
played
state.
every single tank.
I'm referring. We're
Alright.
referring to the current situation
I-
for the classes. That's all.
I've enjoyed all but Paladin because Paladin is one of the most boring things to level.
I'll agree with that statement.
Yep.
It was pretty boring leveling
Yep.
that.
Playing Paladin was more like, okay, I'm gonna queue and I'm going to be as brain dead as can be. I'm just gonna fucking have tunes on or a YouTube video on the side, and I'll watch that, and I never have to worry about dying because I'll just pop every defensive cooldown.
I enjoyed Dark Knight before Endwalker because Endwalker took away some of its abilities, which gave it, I guess you could say, I think lifesteal, I guess you could call it. It gave it a bit of its own little sustain, which also damaged at the same time.
Dark Knight and Gunbreaker have the weirdest thing of both of them have a means of regaining their HP. Gunbreaker is a bit more of a sustained combination between Dark Knight and Paladin, or actually, Gunbreaker is almost like a mix of all three at once in the weirdest way. It has so many defensive cooldowns, but because it's so fucking squishy, like a Dark Knight, and then it has health regen like a Warrior, it's weird. Gunbreaker is a weird set of skills.
I enjoyed Gunbreaker quite a lot, actually.
Oh, Gunbreaker I found the most enjoyable, just for the big boom of it all. It is
Yeah,
the most... It's satisfying.
Simply put, it does what Machinist can't.
Yeah,
It gives you
machinists.
satisfaction in your own class.
I hate the fact that machinists only have the pistol look for their weapons. I hate it so much because now with machinist, all the effects and abilities you do, aside from your basic rotation of attacks, all your cooldowns are different weapons. Like all of them are.
Yeah, Gunbreaker, obviously Monk, but called Pugilist right now. My original starting class was Rogue.
You can't start as a
Originally
rogue.
played with.
Can't start as a rogue. It's really weird, but you cannot start as a rogue.
I know that. I originally started the Gladiator, wasn't enjoying Gladiator, got told, oh yeah, you can get, and then I found out Ninja and all that, I was like, oh, I might as well try it. Then I found out you could just go collect Rogue. So I did that, and I swapped over to Rogue.
Okay.
Samurai's fun. Never got to play Reaper. Is Reaper in a good spot right now? Because I know it was
Reaper's in a
shit at
great
launch.
spot.
Reapers, they've been trying to balance it to a degree, but Reaper's either been in the middle or top, depending on the patch.
Yeah.
I cannot remember what Arcanist was. I remember Red Mage being quite cool.
Arcanist turns into Summoner or Scholar. It's a double
I'm
class.
good, thanks. Red Mage always looked quite cool, but Red Mages, whenever I'm not gonna lie, we bring up that Dragoons die a lot, and so do Black Mages, but Red Mages,
Red Mage is
they
also
seem to
technically a floor mage.
they didn't die. They just never seem to do damage, and I think it's because most people are brain dead and not actually good at using the damage combos.
Red
It's not
mages
bad,
are
actually.
damage and utility. They sacrifice some of their damage for utility composition. They have a single heal ability.
Isn't that the same for Sage though? Like Sage sacrifices some of his healing capabilities to be able to shield and do
It's
damage.
a mitigation healer, so it puts up shields most of the time. The damage it does provides healing, but the big thing is you want to just keep the shields up for better effects. The healing on Sage is minimal.
I have some great news for you right now. Red mages have clawed their way from the bottom 3 to like bottom middle in regards to DPS.
People, by the way, if you're a red mage and your group doesn't
And
have
it's
a red
not
mage,
based
they will
on-
bring
it's
you.
not because of people's skills. It's just because they actually buff the class a bit now.
Where's Monk sitting though?
Monk, high skill
I
cap,
assume on the high.
very nice,
higher.
very nice output. I think it's been pretty consistent through all expansions.
I don't expect Monk to be the top of damage, but I kind of expect Monk to be
Look.
up there.
Let me check the current logs.
I know for a fact that Bard has been strong all the time.
Statistics. Monk's top tier.
Theoretically.
Monk
good.
is top tier.
Where's
Monk
Gato?
is up there, sweet.
Monk
I want
is
to try
number-
Reaper. Let's swap Machinist for Reaper.
Is this really the current percentiles? Wow. All right, so I'm gonna read off this list.
To get
Monk
Reaper, I think you need to get through
70. You need level 70, so you need to
Yeah.
engage
you need to get
into
through
Emerald.
Stormbringers.
Stormblood.
Stormblood, yeah, that's it.
Never got through Stormblood. That's just I got through about. I don't know if I got through a half of it or whatever because I
yeah,
don't know
and
how to gauge it. But
So again, in the first place, pay attention a tiny bit to Heaven's Ward content, just enough to like.
I
towards
will,
the
but
patch.
I
By the way,
genuinely just can't.
when I say that, I do mean just the patch quests. Don't try and
Okay.
focus to the main portion because it's like great story. If you're not there for it, it's fine. Heaven's Ward stands on its own in a way
I
because
will. All right, I'll agree to pay attention to Heaven's Ward and then on, but the main base game.
Oh, ignore the
I
main. Ignore the fucking main.
And it was just dull, and I got into a habit of skipping through all story.
I mean, I like Sam Riegel, but I don't want to hear him talk as Alphino anymore. I really don't. You did not know Sam Riegel was Alphino, did you?
Who the fuck's Sam Riegel?
Scanlan's short halt, critical role.
Oh,
Yeah.
mate, you just have to play Scanlan. I know who that is.
Yeah, that's.
Have you watched Scott? Have you watched Rock 6 Machina yet?
Yeah.
Oh, fun. I remember when I last
So-
asked you. I think you just started it.
By the way, I'm gonna read off these listings, and every single listing is gonna be so fucking accurate to the stereotype so far. Monk is number 1. That's actually not that surprising because it's a high skill cap, high damage output. Dragoon is somehow Dragoon is somehow number 2. That's the most surprising ranking I'm seeing so far.
They kind of deserve it. They are brain dead.
Here's the thing. Dragoon gets a bad rep They're either god tier players that
Oh, they're dead
don't-
on the floor.
or they're dead on the floor. Exactly.
Dragoon is a not exactly skill cap, I would say. It's more just they're versatile. They're extremely versatile for their just movement. They don't have to really. If you understand mechanics and you can position yourself as a Dragoon, you'll be having more damage uptime than any other class.
I'll be honest,
is
I
what I
can't
noticed.
take it seriously because I played Monster Hunter World before I played Final Fantasy 14.
We all did. Samurai's number 3, which is whatever, but Reaper's 4th, which those two would be competing with each other for the end of till the end of time. I'm pretty sure. Ninja's after Reaper. Black Mage being the highest tier caster DPS when there's 3 of them makes perfect sense. This is where the scores are a bit ridiculous. So I'm going to read off the log scores. Monk 95.38, Dragoon 95.12, Samurai 95.07, Reaper 95.03. Those are the top 4, which by the way, they're all melee DPS, which they need that output. It's how they're meant to be. The 4 melees being up there is perfectly fine. Ninja increments down to 94.64, a pretty heavy hit. Black
Ninja's
Mage,
a bit more mechanically awkward nowadays.
yeah. Black Mage is 94.49. Not as big of an increment between Reaper and Ninja, but still decent. Then we get to Summoner, 90.35.
Well, that's Summoner.
Yes. And now we reach the bottom 4. And Summoner and Armor, these bottom
How is
5,
Summoner higher than Red Mage?
I'll explain
Like I
that.
said, Red Mage has gotten nerfed a lot for no apparent reason. It seems.
Well, Red Mage as
Yeah, but
well.
hasn't Summoner
It
been like
offers a lot
bottom
of
of the pack
utility.
for the longest time as well?
They have. They've been passed by healers and tanks plenty of times.
Yeah.
And it's why a lot of people was like, "Oh, you're playing Red Mage. You're completely useless in this raid or dungeon."
Red Mage is actually only useful for, well, some people just bring a Red Mage in a not exactly perfected
You
group.
are a secondary res bot. That is all
Yup.
you get, buddy.
You're the res bot.
I assume Sage doesn't synergize with certain tanks well.
It doesn't synergize with, I believe, Gunbreaker or Dark Knight.
Anything that's too squishy.
Well, it's not just that. Dark Knight, actually, well, yeah. Dark Knight can get their health back a lot faster than the Gunbreaker can because that's how they're designed. They bring themselves
Yeah,
down,
but
but they deal damage to get their health back. Gunbreaker does have self heal, but not to the degree as Dark Knight. But Gunbreaker
Yeah,
has an
I'll keep
ability that reduces them to 1 HP but makes them invulnerable for like 3 or 4 seconds. Problem with Sage is they're a mitigation healer. They put up a shield and mitigate damage, but they don't have a lot of healing capability.
Oh.
So Gunbreaker, if they pop that ability and they go invuln, the Sage is like, ah shit, I don't know what to do here. That's why you usually throw a White Mage or a Astro on them instead.
Scott, what's your main then?
Warrior. Warrior and Dragoon.
I fucking knew it'd be one.
Dude, I love it. It's my favorite tank.
Everything for you is just, yo, can it be a berserker? Yeah, yeah. This is
Well,
yeah.
here's the thing. It's not that. It's the sheer fact of the number of bosses where people get wiped, and it's like
The warrior
oh,
just
boss
says
is
no.
30 Yeah, the boss has 30% more HP, and I'm just like, well, I'm gonna be here for the next 20 minutes, but I'll win.
So they did something in Endwalker to the warrior. Well, I think they actually exist in Shadowbringers, but to Endwalker it just went up to 11 with this. The survivability of the warrior by itself is insane.
I'm not gonna lie, it used to be when I was playing, Dark Knight had incredibly good lifesteal, but they removed the ability in the combo chain that had that lifesteal.
What is your name in this, Redcoat?
Athena K?
KHA. KHA. And what was yours, Scott?
No, do you know what I mean? Though, like, you know, remember the old combo.
Hold on. I just want to
No,
get
wait.
Scott's character name.
Millie Gore.
Say the first bit.
Millie.
Spell it.
Milly.
Thank you.
Well, that's a weird way.
Millie Goro.
Yeah, Goro.
There you go.
I'm not gonna lie, I chose Athena as a first name and a random to second. Oh, but I was saying, like, I remember, so when Endwalker came out, some abilities just got flat out removed, didn't they?
Yeah,
And
they've
one of the abilities,
combined a couple abilities, they removed a couple abilities, so on and so forth. Samurai
one of
got
the
fucking
abilities,
samurais were fucking horribly angry about the changes for Endwalker, as I recall.
I don't know. So what happened with Dark Knight was, I think it was the second or third attack in their combo chain was like a ball, like a bloody spiky ball that went out, just right from the palm, just AoE, not AoE, but like on the target,
Oh, that ability still
and
exists.
it would
It's just not
heal.
part of a combo. It does heal.
Yeah, it's no longer part of the active combo that you're doing, so you no longer get this lifesteal every time you're going through your combo.
Yeah, I think it's just a CD now. So Dark Knight still has good fucking healing. It enters a mode when it does its big cooldown where it drops low on health because it's doing mega damage. But then you have an ability that gets you a lot of health back per attack cost or something like that. It's just part of the DPS window instead. Warriors have the same thing, but their cooldown for their fucking heal is so quick it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for a while as well, when I used to play, Paladin was in a very good spot because his DPS mode was also in a very good spot at the time.
Paladin actually is at the
was for a
strongest
while,
it's ever
but
been as far as I remember now.
It
Yeah,
was,
for a while, and then they brought it back down to kind of like there's no reason the paladin should be top mitigation and top damage.
Honestly, very true. The good part is that the thing is, you talk about the warrior like outlasting a frickin' boss or whatever. The paladin can do the same fucking thing, but in almost the reverse way of like, oh, the warrior can scoff at a boss being at 30%. The paladin takes the same amount of time when the boss is at 15%, and everyone just sort of groans as they watch the paladin just be immortal through the entire fight.
A decent Paladin, that is.
Yeah, a decent paladin. It takes quite a bit of knowledge and like understanding to like get the rotation properly for it.
Oh yeah, Paladin's got a bit more of a complex ability combo, I think, at this stage now for its big DPS window.
We'll definitely grind in the future. Obviously, monks will be my focus. It'll probably be my focus for a long while, unless I like get the urge to play samurai.
I've got
Samurai's pretty fun.
I have full 90 tank. I've only got Sage to 90 because I've gone to Healer, White Mage 61, and then changed over to Sage. I've got Monk and Samurai at 90 with Dragoon at 62. I only picked up Reaper and never even touched it yet. Red Mage 90, that was my first class I actually hit 90 with. Bard and Machinist are 90. I haven't even touched Dancer, Rogue, or...
I'm not that type of completionist in it. I play the class.
No, you misunderstand. These weren't about completionists. It was just I was bored. I wanted to just do another level. That was it.
I get you. I have one of my colleagues at work. He's played this game for a long while, so he had every Sunday. He refused to ever do overtime because he had organized groups of FF14 right after doing the end game raids. But now apparently that group's now just fizzling out a little bit.
It's kind of understandable. A lot of people are upset with some of the end content anymore with Final Fantasy.
Well, Yoshi...
No, they beat it, and they're just kind of burnt out after trying for so hard to beat it.
I mean, Yoshi P has basically said, if you get tired of the content, go play another game. This is one of the few developer groups that's basically like, yeah, don't play our game the entire time. We don't want you to burn out. We want you to come back when shit looks fun.
It also lets them know when it gives them the idea of where their time window is and how long they kind of need to keep releasing stuff to keep people entertained.
Yeah,
when they see
it's a different kind of analytics. It's responding to proper analytics. If the sunk cost fallacy is a horrible thing, which WoW is a complete example of. There are people who still play that game, and it's like, what enjoyment do you get out of it?
Most WoW players.
Wait, we're supposed to be enjoying this?
We're meant to have fun. I mean, WoW is a shadow of its former self. It's a shame.
Yeah. I mean, I fucking was happy to... I'll tell you what. The satisfaction I got for AOTC for Castle Nathrius, or whatever the fuck it was called, from Shadowlands. Fucking Shadowlands was my first AOTC with actually being a raider in a group, and with a group I had no idea who they were, right? Completely strangers. Got it. I felt the exaltation of it for maybe 5 seconds. It went away. I said, "Good job, everybody." I logged out and unsubscribed that same second. It wasn't worth it.
Okay.
Hell no, was I going to do the mythic?
I subbed to the WoW Classics. I was like, everyone was bigging it up, like this was an amazing experience. Went to play it, was fucking bored.
It was a game of attrition. Not to mention, it was the only game of its kind at that time. It was beating EverQuest. That was it. There was no other competitor. Nowadays, you're like, okay, what's the draw? There was no draw. Never gonna get the nostalgia back because it was just nostalgia of finding a game for the first time, filling a niche. Not anymore.
Yeah. Often enough as well, in a lot of these type of games, I don't end up playing magic wielding characters just because in so many games, magic always just feels so lackluster. Not in terms of damage, but when you think of magic, I think of something a lot more stylized.
I mean, Red Mage is the most. I will say, Black Mage and Red Mage have some awesome fucking style spells. I will tell you.
I'll probably try them out in this game. I just never got round to doing them in this game.
Yeah.
It's just that
Red Mage has a fucking fire in my laser ability. That's
yeah,
part of their big DPS window rotation.
Yeah, in a lot of games though, they end up having really lazy.
Like Mage and WoW, pretty much.
Yeah, Mage in a lot of games, like it's just like you throw out a small ball of fire and that's it. That's your damage, and it's just so boring. So I might as well use a gun. At least then I get a bang when I shoot someone.
Yeah, Machinist is a bit rough on that one, I would say.
Wait, also why Machinist is boring.
The funny part is that for those 5 classes I was trying to say, Summoner, Machinist, Red Mage, Bard, and Dancer, they are the only classes, as far as I understand, that provide a major buff to the rest of the group at the same time. It's not that they're just shit at DPS, it's that they're also a support DPS utility.
Boring.
Yeah.
If I want a DPS, I'll DPS.
Yeah, Monk, Dragoon, Samurai, Reaper, Ninja, or Black Mage.
Did I just unlock?
Sasha, are you near a cave or something?
I just unlocked the S.
You okay?
I think his brain's on dial-up.
The guy that can change your look.
Oh, Esthetician. Whatever the fuck
Thank you. Yeah.
Aesthetician or something. Yep. So you go into the inn, rent a room, which costs nothing. Ping the bell. You can change your look there.
I don't think it costs anything.
Yeah. Throughout my first hour playing this game, Scott, he ran around just doing shit and came back with a haircut I said I wanted in the game, but it wasn't available as a starting option.
I went and bought him a version of Modern Legend from script from Skybuilder.
I just use crime.
What do you mean?
Things I can't mention while he's streaming.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Well, whatever you're wearing presently is what we see.
Well,
the funny part is that you worry about, at present, you would worry about your look as how you are perceived to everybody else around you until you find a group where it's just large enough to where you don't have that feeling anymore. And at that point, you start to delve into the other shit. Right, Scott?
Yep.
stop caring
Or
about
for your own
the general
enjoyment,
public.
because
Yeah.
that's what the first hour I spent doing it when I made this character.
Oh, you are completely loaded up, aren't you?
Oh yeah, baby. Here, give me a second.
Send the image on the side. Don't.
Oh
Don't-
yeah, no, I'm not gonna send it direct. I'm gonna Discord it to you.
I had to turn everything off. I deleted everything extra. I'm like, nah, not gonna get into this anymore. How'd you guys enjoy Wrath and Glory?
I enjoyed it a lot.
I enjoyed it. We've said this numerous times, by the way. We're not about to suddenly change our mind and go, shit.
Dude, my worst thing is imposter syndrome, okay? I think you understand what I mean when I say that.
I don't remember what that is, to be honest.
There you go.
Sweet fucking Jesus.
Alright, wait, what's he done?
You don't
So
need to
you told me
know.
earlier, right, Redcoat?
Yeah?
This is what I look like to me.
Yep.
You're nothing alike. Alright.
Yeah, yeah. Crime be cool.
So he just wanted the end game stuff without getting the end game stuff.
He probably already has it on his other character in the place.
I do have it on my other character. I don't.
I'm
have
not
it
going
on
to
my
judge you for that. I'm not going to judge you for it then.
No, it's
but-
all appearance sake, and it's only for people who do crimes.
I mean, I could
Ah,
send you an image of what what this character looked like before, but then I will be judged.
Oh.
Man,
Now
I'm just
I'm
happy.
curious.
I'm just happy you're not a Lalafell.
Fuck that.
Imagine being
Nah.
a Lalafell. I think the only thing worse than a Lalafell is someone that ERPs as a Lalafell. That's just gonna.
Those people need to be in jail.
Well, that's the thing. The communities are very split on that. Either they're children or they're adults.
Let's both.
But a majority of people go in the field of they're supposed to be adorable. There should be no lewds.
There you go. And understand, there's only one. There's only one.
God, I could grate meat on that.
You understand? There was only one option that Roga didn't get, right? You know the one I'm talking about.
Yep. Unless you're
Meaning,
female.
true. Very, very, very true.
Alright, change my hairstyle.
Ryan, I'm gonna send this to you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Here you go.
Mate, this game's already got better things than Baldur's Gate. This natural titty slider. Alright, that's okay.
What's up?
I said, alright, that's your character. It's not my style, but it's alright.
Dude, in the first place, it was like, okay, Highlanders get practically nothing. There was nothing for Highlanders whatsoever. I'm not doing Catboy shit, because, well,
Be bunny,
Yeah.
be bunny boy. What do you mean?
same thing.
Guys,
Guys,
hide my head, yeah.
So,
Yeah, there you go.
important note to think. Unless you're-
guys do not get a lot of love in this game.
Guy characters do not get a lot of crimes made for them. And if you're not a cat boy, you get even less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty much, Rogadin and Hrothgar have a niche group. Granted, they're more into each other than. Get the point.
My t-shirt on my character, because I'm using base gear, unlike you criminals.
Oh, I don't have
Um,
anything on it right now. I'm just using all base stuff. That's it.
I'm just
crimes.
saying, apart from like you criminals, my character's base outfit has just got his tits out apparently. Like rather than buttoning it, like, I don't know, maybe tightening the rope at the front of the shirt, it's fastening it up. It's like no, tits.
I mean, I'll just let you know right now, dude. If once you see the crimes that can be committed, you'll be like, okay. You're an Aura.
Oh, Aura female, you got plenty of options, my dude.
Yeah, I probably do. Yeah.
Plenty of crime.
I mean, I chose Scott. I made my character as tall as I could, and it's still 5'1".
You are going to really like the crimes then.
The
Right,
crimes to be
What
committed.
if I told you there is a crime that you can make it even smaller or even bigger?
I wanted my character to have some height. But alright.
I can tell you about a crime that can make you taller than the males.
I'm not that big.
But you get my point.
Yes, I found that crime. I showed that crime to my old group.
I mean, from the picture, I think you're using that crime.
Shut the fuck up.
God, that is one of the creepiest monsters I always see in this game. The fucking mossless Gobdu.
Oh yeah,
Double?
and how the breath weapon gives you every debuff.
No, it's just it's when they open their mouth and it's like 4 rows of teeth.
Are
When
you
when they're
You're
closed,
referring
they're
to the
stood
plant. You're referring to
there.
the plant things, right? The giant
The
walking
big-
plants.
Yeah, and they're just there. They look. They have a weird face on them, and then they open their mouth and you're like, ugh.
Oh wait, you mean the goobus? That's
The
what you mean.
goobus, yes.
Okay,
Yeah, I
not
made a
the
mistake and he was talking about the Morbles, or yeah.
the
No,
Morbles.
not those giant plant things that are cunts.
Just gonna
Oh.
get breathe on.
Oh, I have a video I have to show you guys because this just makes me laugh for some reason every time I see it.
I need to get some decent melee weapons for this character, because honestly, having these big fat brass knuckles is kind of ugly. It's not how I want my character to look, but oh well.
Found it.
I mean, I spent a few hours, like a good few, actually, I wouldn't say a good few hours, a good few days trying to find a group for like, for old Stormblood,
There you
endgame
go.
Actually,
It's in
did I finish
memes.
Stormblood?
Check memes.
I think I finished Stormblood, actually. I can't remember. Oh, Big Bear. What's that?
I don't know why. It just makes me laugh.
Oh. Oh yeah, sorry to make you come on this server, by the way, Scott. It's just,
He wants to play with more people.
No,
yeah,
I'm
I'm
fine, like,
I'm basically
not gonna be
grouping.
all the time to play with you, so that's fair.
This game is one problem I've noticed with it is everyone is so scattered on so many different servers. One
just
friend
like our
group will
social
be on
lives.
one will be, yeah, no, but in those when you can drag them together and make them play the same fucking game. This game, no free transfers, nothing.
Well, they
They'd
actually
have a-
fixed a part of that, but unfortunately not the whole deal.
Yeah,
They're so
travel
close.
from NA to EU.
Oh yeah, the
They're
reason
so
I chose
close.
it, the reason I wanted this hairstyle, by the way, is because the colors come through a bit brighter on it, so it's more like a fiery red style rather than a bland red in the hairstyle.
I mean, I
It's
think
weird.
I'm wearing it in the first place. Yeah, I am. I'm actually wearing that hairstyle as well, Modern Legend, because I'm doing the gray highlights on it, so it's more like a salt and pepper sort of deal.
Yeah, I wanted a fiery red, or like a red and orange type look.
Okay, did it work out?
Yeah, I knew it would. That's what I saw someone else do with it, and I was like, oh, I really like that.
Dude, you
And
need
then I
to
was like, but I couldn't get that hairstyle, so I was like, oh.
dude, you need to unlock Sastasha so we can do that dungeon and I can go to bed. Because came on for a reason.
What do you mean so you can go to bed? You're not allowed to go to bed.
12:40 in the morning.
It's 5 AM actually. Canon time though.
Oh,
I also
yeah.
don't have a mount. How long do you think it takes me to go around and get shit?
Yeah,
Oh,
that is a fair
hold on a
statement.
sec.
No.
Unless he wants to show up and drive you around everywhere.
Yeah, boy. You want to get a lift from Michael Jackson?
I shouldn't answer that.
The unfortunate part is Scott has not seen. Scott may have seen what my character looks like right
No,
now.
I saw it through the stream.
Okay, you saw Michael Jackson.
Yeah, he's busy watching your stream rather than paying attention to his to the DM.
Still more entertaining than someone.
No, I actually don't know if that's the game where Scott's playing a character or DM or DMing, because I know Scott also DMs.
I mean, if
that
you have a-
game I'm current.
If you're watching a Twitch stream and you're the DM, wow, that game is taking a bad turn.
I mean, I wasn't even watching. I just pulled it up on the side.
I had more friends do that. Then again, at fucking 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. and then a bit after that, this fucking internet wants to just go to shit. Holy fuck.
The fucking Rosalings that walk around, Rosalings that walk around, just fucking with its little legs.
Where are you?
Fucking hell, what's this called? Western Lanosia.
Oh, you're in West? Okay.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the fast travel points.
Okay. Oh, you're just grabbing them? Are you even doing the quests?
Yeah, I'm grabbing it while I'm here. I'm going to do the
Okay.
quest in this region.
Oh, I think that one actually takes you to Sasasha.
Probably, but I've got to grab the fast travel points so I can easily come back and do the other quests that take me to this zone.
True. How many carrier? Well, Toe is not, the Kamuis are not, the Lanners are not. I have the Moonhopper, and that's always fucking funny.
That's a big crab. Do I actually have... What do I still have to kill? I've got to kill a nesting buzzard and a goblin mugger.
God, dude, running around, I miss one, teleporting everywhere, and two, flying.
Wait, you're in the base game stuff though, aren't you? So you can't really fly around the base game stuff.
You actually unlock flying immediately once you get level 50, I think.
I thought you used to not be able to
Yeah.
fly in the old stuff.
They
No, well,
allowed it
that's the
after a
thing.
certain expansion or patch. I can't remember which.
No, okay, we go.
If I was on like my main.
About to run you over.
and-
Catching up to you.
You did agree to play this. I didn't. I told you this in case you wanted to back out.
I know, and I'm living with
You
my
want a lift?
choices, but it's just
I will
things
get
I
in.
miss.
Alright, hold on. I have to invite you. Alright, hop in. Just right click on me, it should see, like, jump. There we go. You are fucking tiny. You are so damn tiny. Oh my God.
I need you to understand real quick. This is as tall as I could be.
I'm the tallest row you can be. You're as big. My arm might be bigger than you. Jesus. Alright, where are
Sir,
we going?
when will I get the candy?
Oh my God. No, get the fuck out. Get out now.
How do I get out?
Where are we going?
Well, I want that. How do I get out? Let me out. Let me out. I want out. How do I get out?
Right click on me, I think. I think you just jump. You jump. I can take you out.
No, nothing's working. Help me! Help, Scott! Help! Scott, help!
Have you been
There you go.
kidnapped by Michael Jackson?
Yes.
Blanket.
You're
Blanket. Play.
you're in an area I can't get to, so good luck, my man.
Good luck, Black Mage. Wait. If I hear that you've died, I won't be surprised. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, where are we going now?
Hall of the Novice.
Oh, I know where we're going.
I know where I'm going. Proceeds to drive off without the guy he's meant to be taking.
I didn't see which direction you went.
I wasn't even in the car. I didn't even need to fucking move in here. Sad dude.
Beep, 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 bye. Beep, beep.
I just want the
Bye.
speak with a yellow jacket, so we're going up the road.
Yep,
to
this is
Stasha.
Stasha time.
Am I coming back to do shit with you, Scott, or is it just this is your solo time and then you need until you get to the dungeons in a minute?
Pretty much.
This is solo time. Once you get to Sasha, that's when you start unlocking things you can do with people.
You'll still have the frickin' solo content, which is the most annoying shit.
Yeah, but
If-
like when you get.
Oh, did you figure out how
dungeons and
to
stuff, you
actually-
can- As long as I can keep up and get to where you are, we can start doing dungeons and stuff together.
But tell me when you have it unlocked, because the game's gonna try and send you solo inside.
That's
Okay.
why I left.
Why'd you do it solo? I can join you for that.
It's that it told me I had to do it solo.
Yeah, I think the first time through you have to do it solo. I remember being a big issue between me and a friend trying to do it.
Yeah. I literally clicked it says you have to do it. The condition was solo.
Oh.
Yeah, by the way, Scott, his car mount, its
I've
car
seen
seats are bigger than my entire character. I genuinely look like a child. My character is 5'1".
Redcoat, I'd like to inform you of something. Due to certain factors, I am smaller than you.
Why?
Please don't
So
tell
I've
me you're a
made myself
Lalafell.
incredibly small.
Are you a
Fair
Lalafell?
enough. No, he's not. He's why? What race are you? Are you
You
bunny?
cat girl?
Redcoat, I was standing in front of you.
I forget what
sent
you
guys
were.
a picture of what I am.
I
Oh
forget.
yeah, you're
I
another
forgot
Aura.
what you
So
were.
you're just the tiniest Aura, aren't you? That's it.
Oh, so
Okay.
you're just the tiniest one, and I'm the tallest. And isn't it a shame that the tallest version of the female species is 5'1"?
That is some serious sexual dimorphism, I will say. That is concerning for
Seeing
a
how
species.
the males are like 6'5" at the shortest.
They can go to 7'1".
Yeah, I said 6'5" at the shortest.
Yeah.
It is basically a woman's daydream, that, by the way. Like, oh look, I am small. Every man in my species
You want to be
is
careful when you talk
giant.
about. You want to be careful when you talk about Aura males at this point, because holy shit, the fucking community culture at this point regarding Aura males is horrid.
I don't really care. I'm on about the fact that like it tends to be that smaller women love giant men.
Yes. However, unfortunately, do you know the story I'm talking about, Scott? The fucking weird groomer Aura dude or whatever the fuck.
No. Not off the top of my head. What are you talking about?
I forget if the guy was actually regarding Lalafels at this or not. But
You
it was
won't shut up. Let me do the fucking thing. Sorry, go on.
You're fine. Let me see if I can pull it up and.
See why this thing has a timer of fucking 27 minutes. Sorry, half an hour. It's a half an hour timer. I'm at 27:40 and she's still talking. Fuck. Oh, fuck, hurry up. I want to get to dungeon content. That's my bread and butter in this game. Yeah, if they actually are adding more dungeon content to Black Desert Online, I'll happily go back and play that game.
Male Aura tend to be cringe lords who manage to be simultaneously pathetic simps and edgy kids. The type to randomly whisper you to compliment your cat girl. Hard to take them seriously. That tracks.
Oh.
Yeah.
My colleague at work, who's the same age as me.
Like something like that about like other people enjoying a race or something like every week now, and it's just fucking bait.
It's tiring.
No, it's like so my colleague at work, he's played this game for years, and he's the same age as me. Just to put it into reference real quick, the security guard asked us to describe what he looks like. My other colleague, who's also worked with him for 2 years, said he looks like a nonce, and it's
boy.
he's balding up top at the top. He's scrawny, tall, and he has thick rim glasses. So if you picture that, yeah. And then he plays a cat boy on this game.
He's a simp or
I
a
chose
sub
a
or some shit.
I play a female in this game because my main character was just a normal human. I thought I'd try something different this time.
That's fine. In the first place, the thing is you have the very popular options of the...
It was this or Bunny Girl, I'm not gonna lie.
I will say the Vieira, they did make the Vieira very nice. The only issue I have is when you're making the Bun Boy, when you make that fucker, the nose is terrible for the Bun Boys.
I'm not gonna lie, if I'll only play like the Aura or the Bunny as females, but if I was gonna do a male, it'll just be back to being a human.
The
Human
thing
fighter,
is, the male options.
Still talking, by the way. I've not actually fought anything yet. Shut up.
Oh, wait, are you in like the role trial or something like that? Are you in a small arena, a white marble arena?
Yeah.
I know what you're doing. Oh, I hated that so much.
It takes so long, mate. They've.
Oh, are you dead?
No. I'm in
Just
pain.
wishes he was.
It's been 30. It has a 30-minute timer, and she hasn't stopped talking for 5 minutes.
Is. So pretty much, there's stereotypical cultures that exist in this game for particular races. The popular choices are really just the hero or the normal options. You have the more out there popular choices of the Ara, the I would say the Bun Boy are a bit more fringe options.
Quickly gonna
'Cause
mention that
'cause
while I
Catboy-
did my hairstyle, I took off the rings on my eyes.
Okay, good. The
Wish you could
cat,
change my eye color, but yeah.
The Catboy and the human variants, I would have to say, are the most normal, with Highlander off the here being probably the less popular of the two options. People really like that very smooth face and a bit unnerving. The unpopular choice is pretty much Row male. That's about it.
Row Elizons kind of get passed over to
Giraffes. They call them giraffes.
Yeah.
Because it's fucking funny every time.
Well, I've seen it a lot. Like a lot of poses from them. You really have to
Bend forwards.
that or like adjust their neck so it's not standing 7 feet out.
Yeah. The Lalafell and the Hrothgar are just niche choices, which it's like, yeah, you can recognize at that point, because people recognize Hrothgar as just simply furry, whatever at this point. Lalafell, you play Lalafell, you're either playing as a joke or you are playing it because of possible preferences we're not going into.
I will say a lot of people play it as a joke, and as honest, like if you look at Pint, for example, he's playing it just because he played a gnome in his previous.
Yeah, it's a joke.
WoW.
It's just it's a common trend joke for him. That's it. It's not like he's trying to say, "Look at my elegance of a Lalafell." No, it doesn't fucking matter.
He also played Black Mage as well.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry, I ripped ass there. I'm not sure if that was on the mic.
It was not, but the I did not need to moan about it afterwards.
It was a pressured one. I'm sorry.
You might want to check your pants, pal.
Hold on, let me check. I'm good. If you think I actually fucking checked that way, dumb.
No, I don't believe in any regards you actually did.
Oh, by the way, to make things incredibly easy for yourself, Redcoat, if you want to like get any sort of earned rewards that comes from queuing, just be a healer. Just be a healer. Don't even be the tank. Be a healer.
No.
Okay. I'm just letting you know.
No, I mean I just refuse. Who heals? God.
Mentors mainly.
Even healers don't heal. Fucking healers.
I mean, for me right now, it's like I'm at 1175 player commendations. Is it 1500?
Most of the time.
Is it
most of the
three?
time.
Hold on. Is it 3000 or 1500 for the final for the mentor status? Do you remember?
I don't fucking know.
I
Welcome
did
back.
that. That was
Welcome back.
horrible.
Now we can do Sasasha.
Kill me.
Alright, let me know when you're ready. Do you actually have the quest to do Sasasha or no? Redcoat. Right! He's purposely ignoring me.
No. No, I'm not. Wait, is this something with NPCs or players?
We're doing this with players. Did you unlock Sasasha?
Yeah.
We actually can't even queue for the leveling version. We just have to do Sasasha because you don't have a second dungeon unlocked. God damn it.
hey, you were pestering me about playing this game.
I know. There's just easy ways to do this, and if you have a healer or a tank, you literally just...
I just want to establish real quick, Scott. I kept telling him, yeah, I get paid next week, and he's asked me about 4 times this week about when we're gonna do it.
I was looking mainly just for, it's like, hey, we'll do it like this date or something like that. I'm not saying do it fucking now. I'm just trying to get information so I can make proper plans.
Tank, do you think?
I'd like to point out these are all chicks. I'm the only dude here. It's 2 cat
Alright,
girls.
that's a
Problem at all. Oh, this is a fucking Dark Knight. God damn it, why? Yep, keep doing the heals. Yes, I literally do not have to heal at all. You have an AoE, by the way, or no?
Not yet.
Okay.
That's one of the things about this class.
Yeah,
That you don't
range
get AoE
get
for
their
a while.
range get their AoEs first.
Well, also a lot of the melee DPS kind of get shit on for range.
But in
AoE.
return, they get a lot better fucking single target damage, as they should.
Yeah.
Everyone's dead.
Oh, these are all sprouts too. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what
No,
you're gonna
but
get for
this
that,
is
right?
clearly a new character though. Like this Dark Knight is
Oh yeah, scaled down.
weirdly,
and everything.
yeah, weirdly a sprite, but they know what they're doing to a degree. So it's like
No, they're
Dark Knight
pulling group
pack.
by group. They're pulling group by group. That's not actually a experienced player behavior. Experienced players would come in here, not really care, and just pull wall to wall. That's what I would do.
Yep.
Because I know my tank classes, and it's like, yeah, I don't even need the healer for this. I mean, you're also everyone's attacking the clams. You don't need to attack the clams. Run past
oh
it.
no, it's
Well, because everyone's attacking it, but it doesn't take damage until it opens.
Yep. I just love that Scholar. It's like, oh, we're doing the 1 to 50 runs. Don't have to heal.
You really don't when it's the low level stuff.
The problem is about that though is it will mean a lot of newer healer players will have an awkward time in the higher level content just learning how to heal.
Oh no, when you're doing the class quests and everything as the healer types, you learn very quickly. Okay, these are my heals I need to use.
Well, here's the nice thing, Redcoat. If you start from level 1 going, I'm going to be a healer, to level 90, you learn how to adjust as the game goes on. While if you're an idiot like my friend who hadn't played the game in years, said, I'm going to buy a pass to get
90.
to level 80 and then start doing content, and he's shit at every class because he doesn't understand how to play them.
Yeah. You will only do those level up. Like, you only purchase those level up packages if it's like, okay, I know the gist of the class, I just don't want to go through
Oh, you
the
just
one
know
to-
the class, and this is just a new character in a different server.
Yeah.
I need to move, don't I? Because I don't want to pull the enemy at spawns.
There we go. I'm gonna go pull the fuck. Also, he doesn't know what wall to wall means. That, I'm not sure if you already know what that is.
No.
Wall to wall for dungeons makes them really quick. It's where a tank says, fuck encounter fights one by one. They will run through the entire point just before a boss, pulling everything, or up to a particular increment, and fight all the mobs at once. Usually you do that in dungeons where every DPSer has an AoE ability. Passing on these. Wonderwall and yes.
No. You give me better shit, and that's for tanks.
When did they start doing the two fight setup for dungeons then boss? You remember, Scott? They definitely have the
Always been like
Shadowbringers. Nope. So
It swaps back and forth. It's more of a common thing for like 2 groups, 2 or 3, and then
Yeah.
boss.
Yep, and that's the pattern it's been for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. It's like consistently.
Yeah, I
Stormblood.
I think
not
it's
so
like between
much.
Stormblood and Heaven's Ward, it started swapping over to that.
What level are you? 19 right now? You might get 21 a single dungeon run. But if you unlock a second dungeon, we could possibly do a leveling quickly, and then you'll be 24, 20. Oh, now he's going. Now he's kicking off.
Maybe some tanks just don't like to pull too hard at the start, just so they know what they're dealing with.
You know,
I
be
won't
fair,
pull instantly like that.
I've had my fair share of where I'm tanking, I pull, and the healer's just retarded.
Yeah, no, I've had it before as well. It's just like the tank overpulled for what the healer could do because the healer still did sprout and shit. It's just like, nah.
Yeah, as a tank, if you're very experienced as a tank, you literally just have to keep in mind, okay, if I see that sprout tag, do not do what I usually do. That's it.
It's why at most I normally pull 2 mobs because I just don't want to overwhelm the healer who might be good, might be bad. You just don't know.
Eos is still healing, and I'm literally just continuing the fucking gun.
Good work, healer.
Well, we need the key, and this guy has the key. Tank
Oh,
didn't
yeah, that's
notice. One thing I just have trouble with, I just wish Final Fantasy had a bit more of the broader fantasy aspects instead, which is really weird. It's a high fantasy concept, but it's actually pretty limited in its selection. Not much to complain about, though. Because I'd love more of the traditional looking types, but I guess they go this way out there for no one's gonna try and copy it, right?
Yeah.
Right? Dogs incoming.
Punched a dog in the face. It's good I'm not playing Machinist. Oh wait, we do have ATF. We have an ATF member.
No idea what you mean.
What do you mean you have no idea what I'm about? We have an ATF member.
I get the joke.
There's a machinist shooting scurvy dogs.
Oh.
God.
Nope. Nope, still doesn't click.
Oh, fuck. Mate, there's nothing I can do to make it click at this point, Scott. Can we just
Don't know
ignore
what you
this?
can. He's
Just
just
do.
retarded.
Hey. Say that word anymore.
He just big dumb.
Alright, big thing about this, ignore all mechanics, literally beat his fucking face in.
Oh, no.
Not joking. Do you have limit break on your hotbars? Press P. Or you go to general, because you're going to be the one casting it. You have it now?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Hit it now. Very nice. Good job.
Who needs Scott?
What?
Saying it like this would be a challenge. This dungeon's never been a challenge. I think I failed it once when the tank just basically didn't know his pulling mechanic. Joe, the button to actually pull.
Oh yeah, to pull aggro.
By the way, you can
Yeah,
skip
he-
the cinematics.
I've forgotten to
did.
hit that button in the start
I
of
did.
a dungeon quite a few times.
Hey, you got a
No, I
completion.
didn't want the short bow. Fucking.
Too bad. You can
Who the
sell it.
fuck plays? Oh.
Alright, well, you completed it.
Well, thanks. I guess you go bed now. Did I get a new chest?
Well,
yeah,
it depends how quickly you unlock the next dungeon, which I don't think you unlock very quickly.
I can finally cover my tits up. Scott.
I mean, you're level
confused at
21.
words.
Are you wearing the shit I gave you now?
Yeah.
Very
Scott
nice.
confused by my words. Like, why would you cover your tits up?
Oh god, I just realized you're doing the blue horns.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You look like what's that guy's name? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Guy from Kingdom Hearts. Soren?
Can I just quickly let you know I have never actually played Kingdom Hearts.
Neither have I. I don't fucking know it. I just tried to remember.
My
the names.
uncle was the one who liked all the Nintendo stuff and all that. He got me into gaming, but I kind of
Is
fell in
Kingdom
love with
Hearts
like,
Nintendo?
Star Wars. It's PlayStation at least, I think.
PlayStation.
So Nintendo PlayStation. Well, it's all Disney and shit. So he's the one who liked all that. Pokemon, all that stuff. I fell off Pokemon after Pokemon Red. Just didn't like it very much. At least now I look proper, rather than tits out.
Tits out for Harambe.
Still,
What?
from
Wait,
the, from the
wait.
I would like to point out you need to look from the side angle and just look at how ridiculous you are.
What's wrong? What's wrong with the side angle?
Don't worry about it.
I'm just sad there's no arse slider. I get a titty slider but no arse slider.
You need to commit
No,
some
there
crimes,
is
my
one.
friend. You need to commit some crimes.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for a fully ERP character. It's just like Joe
It doesn't.
Balance.
No, we're
guys,
not saying
balance.
that. It's mods. Crimes. It's crimes.
I
It's
know.
crimes. No one is going
It-
to see it. Here's the
Maybe
thing.
you should
No
end
one.
stream now, buddy.
Yeah, I'm getting very tired, aren't I?
What do I do now? Other than obviously handing the
Well,
quest, it's just like keep on doing my quest shit.
Yep. Just keep doing the quest. Shit.
But
I
no,
mean, how long are you
there's,
gonna go for? I'll just stay awake. Fuck it.
But no, there's plenty of crimes that adjust the body how you want it. Do you want to be thinner, skinnier, more plump, like more well-rounded, an
Fit.
actual bimbo,
Or
is
fit.
not- or fit? Yeah, there's that too.
I'm looking forward to this texture overhaul because, like, before this game, I never really thought about it. But now it's been mentioned about a texture overhaul. Like, you kind of notice some stuff. Like you just kind of blank it normally, but then it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do a texture overhaul.
I mean, Scott
As
pointed out
someone
that the
who does-
frickin' band rings in the first place, around the eyes when you pick that option appearance-wise, is an octagon. It's not actually a circle.
Yeah. No, but it's like a lot of the armor and all that, you can clearly see where, yeah, they could improve it.
As
The
someone
world
who
itself,
does
I'm looking
G posing on occasion, yeah, you notice it in some things, especially like the hands on in the fingers.
He's just here like, I've been known to spelunk into G-pose.
No, I do it on occasion.
Yeah, I know. This hairstyle's now just permanently unlocked, even if I did pay to change my entire character, didn't it?
Correct.
Cool.
It's unlocked for all their all the race options.
Yeah, I'm never going to do it as a man, though, because it look like a... Jesus Christ.
Well, fuck you then.
No. I'll look like a Final Fantasy main character, not just a random person. Tell me it doesn't look like a main character vibe for It looks like I'm playing FF15.
I mean, you can look at me and you can see how I do it.
I'm good, thanks. No, but this is actually, I think, now I think about it, I think this is the exact hairstyle of the main character from FF15.
No. It's actually a different hairstyle, I assure you. because I have that hairstyle. I have that hairstyle as well.
Oh yeah. God, all the hairstyles in that game are
I
weird.
just checked your stream to see if I could send you my crime code, Colt.
And serious.
And I saw you were still up, and I was like, we'll do this later.
I mean, I can't see it. I don't. By the way, I don't have anything up. Literally, I deleted all of it. I don't care. I'm not going back while I'm streaming this shit. I'm not gonna have it running on the side because that's. Let's put it like this: if someone even noticed somehow, because the only person that would see is me, and I'm not gonna go through the process of having to upload all those, or having set up all the crimes again, and pretty much it's like, you know what? I'm a fucking rogue. You know what you're gonna see, and if I try to share with anybody, it's just judgment at that point. So, no reason for me to do it. Besides, I left Balmung.
I'm only gonna be up for like another. Actually, no, I'm gonna be up for a decent amount of time. Depends how tired I feel when 6 o'clock hits.
Okay. That's in an hour?
Isn't it 6
Or
o'clock
45?
now?
No,
it's-
they have DST for the next couple days ahead of us.
It's 5:15.
Okay, so
Well-
I need 324 player commendations before I can be a battle mentor. I currently have trade mentor on. If I did this correctly.
Even though I know it's really effective for leveling, I won't lie. Pass of the Dead is boring.
You're not doing Palace of the Dead. It's not as effective as people think it is. Palace of the Dead is only good if you are a DPSer. But with squadrons existing, that doesn't matter anymore. You can
Right,
just do
well-
the dungeon solo the entire time. House of the Dead was an option when queues were horrible, and I mean horrible for DPS. It was like old Wrath of the Lich King DPS queues before they even did the cross server LFG shit.
I've walked the wrong way. Oh. Nah, I needed a bridge, and I've missed the bridge. And I walked up to the river, and there's just some spiders and long legs that I always forget about what monsters you fight in this game. The one I haven't forgot are those fucking plants.
You can never outrun spiders. They are going to be used in every game.
Yeah, I don't care about spiders. Spiders aren't my problem. I play Deep Rock, man. I don't care about spiders. Mate, I'm waiting on Helldivers 2 when we will get to fight more bugs.
The Mega Arachnids. Hell Space Marine 2. Bunch of scary, not exactly spider, but still terrifying.
Michael Jackson has found me.
Michael Jackson anymore.
I don't know what to call that.
Butler.
It looks
Are
at
you-
me funny.
Why do you have to kill these things?
It looks at me funny.
Are you even getting XP for killing them?
Well, yeah. Not much. It
Well, you're
looks
level
at me.
21 in the first place.
I remember the one that I remember the most. So there's 2 dungeons I remember the most, and it's because they're at a point where I had to run one of them a bunch because I didn't have enough XP to get to the next level for the main mission. So I had to do that a bunch, and it was that haunted house one.
Okay.
And the other one I ended up getting stuck doing for a little bit was Fuck,
Rats
what
on the
its
level.
name?
Level
No, the
Scott.
one where you. What?
Scott leveled up.
Was what's it called? I'm doing a really bad job describing this. Do you know the one that's in like a swamp with all the plants and shit? It's that one. It's just nothing but those plant-based enemies.
Oh god, is it Aurum Vale?
Might be, yeah.
Aurum Vale is still the worst dungeon in existence.
Got stuck doing that for a while.
Everybody does.
That is unfortunately the one you get. You still get it quite often.
Because it's just in the worst spot.
No, I passed it plenty of times. It's just I got stuck XP-wise in that
Oh, I know.
area.
It's still one of the worst dungeons because the cap is level 49. You only get your level 50 capstone abilities. It's like, ugh.
I still don't even need to use my chakra yet. That's kind of annoying.
What?
Chakra, the special thing for monk.
Oh, yeah.
Well, currently.
Just
I
hop
don't
in
have
there.
any abilities that
Get
utilize.
the fuck in.
Yes, sir.
I know where you're
Dude,
going.
Monk gets
Are you taking me back to
shafted
school?
in such a weird spot.
No, I'm not. Aurum Vale being level what, 48? And it's capping only 49 is... I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. It's the right spot?
Yeah.
Cool. So another
Tamtara
level.
is now accessible.
Right.
Woo.
But we're gonna do a leveling queue. Because that's a lot better in my opinion. And if we don't get Temtara, you get more XP doing the leveling queue option.
Okay.
Not to mention, I'm giving you a mentor bonus right now because you're receiving extra bonus for having a mentor in the party.
If you got food, eat it. That'll give you more XP as well.
I haven't need. Then again, care about the leveling. Enjoy it, but I'm really trying to maximize potential.
Trying to catch you right.
It's an invalid target. I wanted to punch the fairy. Alright, Scott, if you want, he can supply you with some decent gear as you level up.
He knows he doesn't actually need it because you out-level it in an hour.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why you gave me this.
I was bored.
I'm fully aware that I just play as your first character playing through Final Fantasy. You literally get hand-fed so much. The ball rate comes from the second class.
Yeah.
When
You're
you
like, where's my gear? Nowhere. You're like, oh, you wanted gear? No.
The only gear you get are like doing the class-based missions. Like you eventually just get like I guess you could say the characteristic class outfit.
Yeah.
Like the ninja getting his full ninja robes type shit.
Yeah, but now you can just use all the currencies you acquire as you progress to be like, yeah, I'll just purchase this instead. Superior.
Basically.
What are you fighting?
Nothing. I'm typing.
Oh.
If I'm pressing keys, it's like maybe a few at a time. If I'm typing,
This is
you
this
hear
is
that,
just why we
that means
wait.
I'm typing.
This is just because we're waiting. So I might as well punch them at passive XP since we're stood around.
X is reportedly selling inactive usernames for 50 grand. The move is the platform's latest attempt to raise revenue. Shut the fuck up.
X is what?
They're just trying to sell inactive accounts for 50 grand.
50,000 real dollars. What is this? Does this count have everything?
Idea.
Because that's the only way I'd see it justifying paying that much for it.
So X as in Twitter. Okay. What?
What was the question?
I don't know.
I'm browsing Reddit at the same time we wait.
I'm just gonna watch YouTube. Yeah, that's one thing that's really nice for me now. Is that now playing this game, I finally have 2 monitors.
Oh yeah, so you can just tab over.
Yeah.
Wait until you get to MSQ and you get to sit down for the 45-minute dungeon.
Oh, don't. I know of MSQ. I've done it. Fuck's sake. And it's like, it's so annoying because it's necessary to do the start of the next DLC. Yeah, you pretty much after about 5 minutes of actually going through the DLC, the game gives you better shit. And it is so annoying. But again, I'm happy it's there for one specific fucking reason. You can finally get an equal level of decent gear for the classes you get to the level to progress into the DLC. Because you won't be handed the gear again once you get to the DLC, once the main quests are done. We're still
Yeah,
waiting.
but there's an easy workaround for that.
Cheats?
No, grinding out tomes. Get tomes, you go into the respective place of what level you are, and you turn it in to get gear for what would have been end content for that point.
Oh my god, I'm looking at the IGN review. You want to hear it?
Go on.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 single player campaign review by IGN. 4 out of 10. Bad. Underbaked, rehashed, and cobbled together from multiplayer parts. Modern Warfare 3 single player campaign is everything a Call of Duty story mode should not be. Written by Simon Carney.
Yeah. Caught me on a downward spiral for a long while. With Modern Warfare 2019 Modern Warfare, everyone thought it was a redemption. They actually smashed it out of the park, in my opinion. And then they released Warzone, and then their perspective has completely changed and ruined the game again. I have no complaints about them making Warzone, but they need to understand that they can't balance the main game around Warzone as well. You need to have 2 separate ways of things
They don't
going.
care. They just want to sell Warzone because it's easier money.
And I feel really bad because my mate has no control of this. He is just an animator. He just animates the guns. That's his job. I got really confused by the way, Scott, because I went onto 9anime to watch stuff like I normally do, and Arcane is popped up like the full 9 episodes. I'm like, wait a minute, why is that there again? Oh, Scott, do you know what game I am going to make you play with me?
What?
We're playing the League of Legends MMO together.
Okay.
I know you're down for it. I'm just telling you, you're playing with me. Wonder how it's going to be though. We're not going to see it for about a decade though.
Yeah, it's not coming out anytime soon. If it is,
It's going to be rough.
It's gonna be rough.
Or they would have put a shit. I think the problem with the MMOs currently is they need to do about 3 to 4 playtesting rounds in order to test the combat and make sure they get it enjoyable. I mean, I didn't play at the time, but I'm fully aware of FF14's release. It was a rough release for this game. You don't often see a game like this making a redemption after having such a bad start.
I mean, there's the classic example, which is probably going to be a case study from here on, and that is going to be Sky.
That's when a company doubles down and tries to wrong their mistakes. Though
Yeah.
not every company is willing to
Very
do
few
that.
very few companies will attempt that shit.
What other company did that? Like, where they stick to the. They do it, but they don't do it very well, and that's Ubisoft. They will release. They had that time period during Siege release and all the games around that time, and they just released in a really shit state, and they actually doubled
That's
down
a
and stuck through 'em.
question that just popped into my head. Why can't you start off as a rogue? Because you unlock it pretty easily once you get to Laminza.
Mate, if you start in Laminza, you could just walk over and get it.
Yeah.
You actually have to complete a quest about changing classes, which I think is like what, level 5 or 10.
Mate, no, I'm pretty sure that isn't even a quest, by the way. I'm pretty sure all you have to do is you have to talk to some people. That's it.
I was planning on actually going rogue in the first place.
But then we both chose DPS.
Well, you guys picked DPS. I didn't really care about that. It was just one of those situations where it's like, not really necessary, because I finally figured out how to get my main over.
An anime has come out again, season 2 of an anime, and I have a really bad problem. I can't remember what happened in the last half of season 1. I remember how season 1 started. I remember the events of the start of that, but I cannot remember after that because it's been a while. Let me see when it released. Oh, it came out in 2021. I enjoyed this anime as well. I just don't remember it for some reason.
What was the anime?
The Faraway Paladin.
Oh.
By the way, so you're watching this, obviously this current iteration of anime, yeah?
Yeah.
Have you watched any of the Apothecary Diaries?
No, I haven't heard.
I'm completely out of touch with anime. Can someone just
It
type a list into
is-
chat or something? Just giving me a list of shit to watch. Because I still have a Crunchyroll
For this current season or in general?
in general. Well, season, I guess, is a better way of looking at it. I have a bunch of.
Alright, so
Why are we taking so long?
you need to watch.
We've been-
You need to watch Jujutsu Kaisen.
You mean Naruto?
It has Naruto vibes. I've never watched Naruto, don't care for it, but Jujutsu Kaisen's just more
By the way,
entertaining.
had a brief conversation just now with Jordan about how he wants the statue buff for himself, which goes D4 on attack rolls and saving throws. But he wants it solely so he has a buff to his con saving throw. That's it. That is all.
Okay, I'm not even gonna look. You want to watch Eminence in Shadow?
Eh.
I enjoy it. It is a power fantasy thing. There are a lot of cringe moments, but it's also funny in a lot of moments too.
That's kind of why I'm like about it, but
Byron Beyond Journey's End, because it's one of those. It follows the main character is an elf, so long-lived, and it went on an adventure, defeated the demon king, all that shit, the usual event.
I will agree. I'm watching that and I enjoy it.
It took him 10 years to defeat the demon king, but to her it was a mere 10 years. She lives to hundreds.
Can I just talk about how
Let's not. Don't even bring it in. Fuck off. Anton Scott though, Apothecary Diaries, you should give it a try. It's based in China. They have a thing called the Rare Palace,
Apothecary
which is
Diaries.
where the concubines live for the emperor.
What did
This
Red
woman-
Gun
Well,
for?
well, the facial expressions actually look decent.
For what?
Apothecary Diaries.
Yeah, no, it's actually good animation too, and the story's quite cool. So it's just it's simple. It's not actiony. It's just nice. I know you probably have Crunchyroll. I'm just giving you a thing for it.
Yeah.
Anything else,
Alright.
Scott? Can you think of?
I'm gonna give the
Dr.
Q7
Stone.
more. I'm gonna give the,
Never like that.
I'm not gonna watch Dr.
That's
Stone,
my
sorry.
preference. I enjoy it.
I'm gonna give the Q7 more minutes, then I'm gonna go to bed if we don't.
That's fine.
I mean, it is pretty late. Well, early. So getting queues right now is kind of eh.
Well, it's
We are
EU.
EU server.
It's still 5 in the morning.
I mean, you
6
could.
for
I
most
mean,
of
you could
EU.
very well finish
7
the
for most.
Stasha and be over here by us before this queue finishes, and we just re-queue and be
Yeah.
like, need a
I'm getting
tank.
close to Sastasha right now.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, if you get to Stasha before the 6 minutes is over,
Hands
y'all just
down.
wait.
I don't know if you've watched it, but there was the massive hype about it. Arcane.
I've already watched Arcane.
Don't- You've watched Arcane, good, because that is actually very good.
I'm waiting for season 2. Curious about what.
One thing I'm not even started watching is not Goblin Slayer. I don't like that. I'm not liking the animation, so I'm not even gonna bother. The Rising of the Shield Hero season 3. I
have not. I haven't. I've read it. That's the big thing. I've read it, and
Alright, so I watched season 1. Season 1 was good. Love season 1. Season 2 had one major problem, and it pissed me off at the start. They reset his power level instantly, right at the start. That entire season where you watch him get stronger, nah, bang, back down.
I mean, yes, but it very quickly overcomes that, and I'll let you know because I'm watching season 3 right now. He's back, and he's stronger than ever.
Okay, I'll struggle for it. I know. I
Because
know.
of one scene particularly. You remember, because they had an argument, and the sword hero uses one of his lightning strikes on him. You remember how he had to pull out like a special shield to block that?
Yeah.
A fucking punts that bitch with his base shield. Just like, and just flings it to the side.
I've only watched 3 episodes of it, and the first 3 episodes were basically just combat and with a bit of story, like building up the world around it. Kingdoms of Ruin.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. I don't
actually, hold on. Quick
I
question.
understand it.
Hold on.
I understand its age.
I understand. This is not an anime. Have you watched Last Kingdom? Nothing at all. No one.
No, I'm trying to remember the thing. I don't think I've watched The Last King, as in the history thing.
Yeah, the historical drama or whatever.
I have not, because there is another thing, but it's not called The Last Kingdom. It's called, I think, Kingdom or some shit. It's based on Korea.
Wow. All right. You would.
This queue's bad.
Yeah.
It's probably because we are queuing leveling queue in a thing
a
where
two
people
Q,
won't
in
realize.
in a 2Q option. All right, we'll toss you an invite. We'll just do Sasasha. Don't you have to do the fucking training prep though, or did you already get through it?
I mean, it says I can enter the dungeon right now.
Okay. I tossed you an invite. We'll just do another Sasasha. I don't think I can do the leveling option. Nope, can't do that. Okay, so we have to do. See if we even get a tank.
I won't lie. I've been sat here just like giving my cat because I'm bored. She's on my mouse pad. She's on my mouse pad right in front of me. I'm just giving her head kisses and she's.
I mean, it's just chilling. By the way, can you help convince Jordan to not be dumb?
Why? What do you mean?
He wants the statue and it gives bonuses to be that better for gun or Colt, but he just.
I don't really need it. I really
he wants it because he's a bard and he wants the
statue
and the plaque. He just simply wants it because that's what he wants it. And in all honesty, I'm just gonna let him have it. I don't give a shit. The roles you get from it.
I mean, you can just simply say we're this far in, may as well give it to him.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Let him have something because I'm not gonna lie, you and him have butted heads a lot during this campaign. So I think just give it him and just like. Otherwise, I think he'll be kind of angry for the end of the game. Just let him have what he wants. And as a bard, he's barely got anything that really helps him. It's all just been his shit all along, really, on it.
Yeah.
But you, me, Scott, you, me, and John, not Scott. We've all ended up with shit we need, haven't we? So.
Why am I watching this Tetris finale?
I'm listening to Poppy purr. No, because they both are very, very different purrs, and it's adorable. Also, yeah, no, May is definitely the runt of the litter. She's like, she is a chunk smaller than Poppy. Not as in like in fat,
Oh,
just in
my
general
dog's up there,
size.
finally.
Hey, we got one.
Time for me to
I'm
lose
Alright.
this 2 to
surprised there was
DPS.
a tank on this
I love you, Poppy. I really do, but I need my mouse pad back. I'll
Wait,
come
what
give
was Gun gonna come in here and talk about?
that. Giving him the start. No, the tank's not ready enough. No.
About what?
So the statue. He wants us
Oh,
to.
the statue.
Yeah, apparently there's been stupid conversations happening in this group chat, and I'm not gonna lie, I blanked it. I've completely fucking ignored it. Poppy.
Oh, we are.
Yes, Poppy. I
It's
love you. I
a-
really do.
Cool. So you guys are both getting the mentor bonus, which is awesome.
Oh no.
What?
Oh wait, no. That's a Scott. Scott,
What?
skip the cutscene.
Give me a second. I'm fucking RPing here, baby.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
for God's sake.
Please don't tell me you're
Scott.
typing up like an introductory party post or something, because if you are, I'm
No,
gonna smack you.
not here. In fucking a Discord.
That's not better.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
I RP. What I do?
As long as there's no E in it while you're here.
No, I save that for private times.
I saved up for my own time.
I just realized, why are you wearing a skull cap helmet? I completely forgot casters get that at the beginning, and it looks so bad.
Yeah.
Did you notice the skull cap on him?
I hate this type of tank player.
What?
Where they
That's
move
pulling
back and
weight.
forth. And if I was at the point where my abilities were focused on back attacks, this would be cancer.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Let's go.
I can't keep up. I want to punch things.
Sprint.
I think that, yeah, this is one of those tanks that does wait to gauge how hard we can do DPS.
So he's actively taking. Going.
I don't get the cool stylized type punching till later. Where it starts to add more effects into my
You may want to actually get.
something that's
You
always
may want to
bothered
get
me
a.
about
You may want to get a VFX crime for your skills, because those exist now.
That's cool.
Yeah. There's one for Ninja where you can basically.
There's one for
Ninja's
Dragoon.
actually got some. Wait, no, Ninja's actually got nice VFX to it. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the. It's Samurai's probably got some of the best VFX. Is out of Melee.
Dude, you should see
Yeah,
the
but no, I
VFX that
recently
people
saw, like,
made.
a crime one that for the Ninja that made all the animations like dual wielding pistols based.
Oh, gun kata.
Yeah, gun kata.
Oh, is that from that? Is that from that thing? That movie with
Equilibrium? I think is
Keanu
what it's
Reeves?
called.
Yeah,
No,
Equilibrium.
not
That's
Keanu
it.
Reeves. That's Christian Bale. You're thinking.
Why
Christian
can I
Bale.
only think? Why can I only think of him as Keanu Reeves
John
in
Wick,
that
probably.
situation? No. Even then, like it just. It's probably Matrix knowledge that's throwing me like that.
Wait.
I think it just comes down to the fact my weapon looks a bit boring while doing it as well, so it makes my punches look a bit boring.
It happens. It's the start.
I know there is a weapon like later on that just basically just makes it look like you got flaming fists, which is also very cool. Oh, have you watched the new Castlevania season, Scott?
I started it and then
He gets a
dropped
power
it.
spike. It's actually really nice. It is stationed like a few hundred years in the future.
I'm aware of that. It's just it kind of was a little bit eh.
Eventually, he does get like cool like I've shown this clip to
I'm not just talking from like a power spike standpoint either. Just like story wise.
I think this the entire story for this season. I've watched until like episode 8 now. I think it's the last episode. The fuck's going on with my character? This just won't let me move. All right.
Oh,
What?
paralyzed.
Oh, I was just getting shocked. Was I? All right.
Yep.
I need to change where that's actually stationed then, so I can actually see it a bit easier. That's way too high up at the top of my screen.
Yeah, I got mine moved down to.
You don't really have to worry about the paralyzed, but if you want to be able to acknowledge it exists, let me know because I can actually do a quick button. I do have a soon already, which is the debuff remover.
I need to show you a clip of one of the later fight scenes. I understand the story didn't do it for you, but I just want to show you the clip at this point.
Awesome.
I showed it to Colt, and like even Colt liked it because he basically goes into a boxing stance. It's actually just really cool.
No, I've seen it like on TikTok.
He boxed, yeah, boxed up a night creature.
I really don't like this tank. Granted, thankfully I know Asuna, so that can make him better, but he's doing it blindly.
He's also the type that just runs around in the crowd, so it just fucks everyone's like attack directions.
No, he's trying to do the AoE that he has, which is a frontal cone, so he's trying to make sure everybody's in it rather than wrapped around. Because he stops moving after a certain period of time. Yeah, he's trying to back up to hit them all.
Yeah, that's why the positionals for you keep missing, is because he keeps jiggling.
No, I don't have positionals yet, but this type of tank makes those positionals later on. Pain in the ass. Like my base attacks don't get positionals.
Actually, your base attacks should have, they do have them on there. It's bonus options. That's it.
One sec, let me read. No, only my snap punch gets it. 220 from any other direction, 280 from the rear. Oh, from the flank. Is that still rear?
Nope,
No,
flank is the side.
The side. So
Oh,
the like I'd say from the arrows on the side to behind.
Pick a target, run around him. All you gotta do. Really, in the first place, you can put yourself at a diagonal on the opposite end of where the tank is positioned, and you'll usually get credit for all your attacks.
I'll level it up.
Oop. Don't forget to put on more gear. If you unlocked it. Did you unlock anything level 22, or is it just 23?
Didn't know. Why?
No, the gear I made for you. First place.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, lads. I was following that dude like he was the tank. I was completely zoned out that I was just chasing the boss that ran away.
Very nice. Good job.
Mate, it's just easier for me to just go ahead and start hitting shit. And just let the healer heal me.
I mean, I'm not even healing. My fucking fairy that's doing it.
Oh yeah.
You are a fairy.
The fairy pulls a lot of the weight.
Like level 40 even.
I need to find a mailbox at some point. I got like mail.
I'm assuming it's like all your starting equipment stuff that's added on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be.
Yay! I don't even know if I'm doing any good DPS, to be honest.
Don't worry about
There's a
DPS.
crime for that.
There's a crime for that.
Yep.
Yeah. No, there's a crime for tracking damage between all the players.
But in all
Oh, shit.
honesty, you don't even need to track that until you reach Savage and.
Yeah, that's when people start getting butthurt. Well, actually, not even like some base level dungeons and people.
There will be people, by the way, that will try to point out to you that your DPS is low in a fucking alliance raid. You're like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Dude,
I
I love
lo-
the fact there are gray bars.
What?
The gray bars. So, you know how like there's a color system for like doing.
Oh, the gray
dungeons and-
parse is what you mean. I thought you were saying gray bars. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I've been told it was called gray bars, but Redcoat, basically it's the amount of damage that each group person needs to do to like excel at their class and to be like a savage boss or something. And if you're not meeting it, you get your bar is basically gray. And it pisses people off to no end to know that there's entire raid groups doing savage and end content, doing gray damage and just taking longer.
Deal with it. Don't be shit.
Yep. There's some people who think they're top shit, but when they get a gray parse, they're just sort of like, yeah, it was my off day. I'm sorry, what?
It's elitist, aren't they?
Yep.
I don't care. I'm having fun.
Yep.
As long as I just get entertaining, all big damage number, I don't really give a toss.
Good.
That's why I like Samurai. It's literally a case of, yo, is my damage alright? I haven't a clue, mate. I'm too busy watching me do a circle motion and bringing up a moon. I'll probably end up playing 2 mage classes in the future, but only 2. What is blue mage? No one's ever been able to explain it to me properly.
Don't bother. It's not.
Yeah.
You can do blue mage on your own time without anybody.
No, I just want to know what it is.
It's a solo class.
It's hot garbage, really.
It's only fun if you really just like the fucking comical spells, which I do. I want to earn it because it's just there's some unlocks later on where it's like, yeah, this is cool.
So
But-
the way it was explained to me was how this worked is you got to fight bosses and enemies to unlock spells from them by taking the hits from them.
Or just no, you can just see them cast the spell. You don't have to be hit by it.
I was told you had to be hit by it.
Nope.
That was the information I was given.
Nope. I see.
Redcoat, that didn't kill it. You're shit.
Shit,
Funny-
it started already.
Funny enough, it's the fucking if you kill it with the limit break, you actually inefficiently killed it.
Yeah, but fashion points.
Sure.
So we look at Scott's character from the picture he sent us, and yeah, looks cool. His character in game looks like a nun.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how it goes.
I ain't commentating that bitch. Fuck you, tank.
All right. My headset gave me a low battery flag. I'm gonna take that as a sign I do need to go.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Was fun. Definitely do this more.
Well, you were the one who badgered us into it, so yeah, we're doing it more, motherfucker.
Yeah, if it's just me and Scott playing, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass.
You'll be complaining every fucking week during Pathfinder, wouldn't you?
And during Pathfinder, we go to play fucking Wrath and Glory. Hey, Cole, remember when you played Final Fantasy with us?
Remember when we played? Oh wait, I didn't even do my new dungeon.
It's fine, dude. We just get back to it. Whatever.
Well, Scott, I don't know. Scott's going off.
I mean, I still gotta push through to get to that point.
Yeah, come on. I'll wait on you then. We'll do it together. Maybe
Yep.
like Mage and me.
Just let me know what level you guys reach to, because you're probably gonna get level 30.
Well, I
and
mean, you're on your main. You got a level 90, so it doesn't really matter.
I got 90s in every single category, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Anyways, you guys have a good night.
Night.